hit you. There we go. So, if you don't know, hello, I'm Nirta. I'm the Druid of the Spores Kobold. I will be in the Waypoint roleplay. Here, we can see the full body. There we go. I'm very small. Like you might think this is normal because I'm looking right at me, but it's not. But I've got some cool stuff. First of all, this is an effect I put in so that I can have my little fairy circle of mushroom. I should also probably get into character, so I should probably be talking like this. Let's also drink some water really fast. I went to drink some water. It's delicious. There we go. Alright, so says I got my my mushrooms, you can see. I did that. I've got this one here. Let's see. I can put the mushroom in my hand, so I can show this off better to you. So I did a couple of things here. First of all, let's turn the spores on. I made it so that the spores are more like wispy. They kind of wisp around when they come out, you know? You like that? I made it so that the hue, when you change the hue, it changes the spore colors too, so that the spores change colors with the mushroom. I also added an extra thing. You'll notice that the color is back to how it was here. That's because I now made a black and white one. So once I go past this, it's black with white spores. You see that? Black with white spores. And then as I scroll more, it goes white with black spores. So I've got like all the different kinds. So I've got a white mushroom now, or I could do a gray mushroom, and yeah, we got the gray one, and then I can have a black mushroom like that. And then otherwise all the other colors. So I made that, yeah. Here, we will just put that back on my hip. I don't know why the spores don't show up in a mirror. I never figured that out. All my other stuff shows up in the mirror. But there we go, we got the fairy circle turned on. If you guys didn't see the other things, I do have Spore Burst. I now have a level, so you see where it says spell level. I can now make things bigger or smaller, so at level 1, if I do a Spore Burst, it goes like that. It's just like a wall of cloud. But if I were to crank this up, let's say to like 50, and then I do it again, put it at 50, and then, oh, not that. That. There we go. See, it goes to a much bigger area, like this. Oops, I keep doing that. There we go. So I can crank it up now. Yeah, it's not too bad. If you do other, like, avatar things, doing it for VR chat's not too hard. You just basically have to make everything an animation. So, here's the thing that I worked on, though. So, the fairy circle, I worked on yesterday to make it so that the mushrooms don't appear until I stop moving. And then they show up. And you can see that. So there we go. I showed off all that stuff, but as for Nirta, she's a druid of the spores, so that means, you know, mushroom kind of thingies. She was a mushroom farmer back in her tribe. She didn't have magic or anything, and then when she came to Sundial through the portal, she made a lot of friends, and one of them was Mr. Julian, the fire elemental, and his wife, Miss Bubbit, and they showed her how to do magic, and she's been learning how to do mushroom-related magics for a while now. So, this is where we're going, and Nirta's just trying to get back home. She just wants to get back home. She's trying to do her best, help people, and, you know, one day she'll hopefully get there. Alright, let's see who's here today. And I hope you guys like the music. Hello, Wicked Pizza! Welcome on in. For some reason, my little scrolly thing wasn't scrolling. Also, I'm sorry if you missed things. I know I got to look at things through my right eye and not my left eye. I'll do my best to try to look at things with my right eye, if I remember. Yeah, it's pregame time. What pre-gaming?
You just gotta come from the opposite end. It's sharp on the other end.
Look at the fingers like that.
Oh yeah.
That's
Hello.
actually.
Oh
Holy shit.
shit. And the good news
That's
is
fucking cool.
he doesn't shoot projectiles out of this. It's just raw fire. Just
Oh, more kobolds. More kobolds.
The third one. I decided, well, you're green, Pip's blue, I have to be red, I don't make the rules.
We also have Zichi.
Would be good for
Zichi's purple.
I heard.
I was about to be like, if they're red, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, right.
No.
He is a kobold.
That would be a good
Yeah, he's just a little bit bigger. He's just a big boy.
He's just big. He's a big old guy. I think I'm canonically the shortest kobold so far.
Probably. I mean, you're kind of, we're kind of crouching here.
Okay.
It's like a couple things.
Is he crouching? Hold on.
Yeah, it looks like you're hunched over to me.
Oh, he is absolutely crouching, you're right. Also because I'm sitting down, I'm a little stupid. There we go.
There you go.
Now,
Still a
let's
little.
compare. He's still, Nirta is noticeably taller, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Can you do me a favor and tell me how the mushrooms look to you?
Oh, I don't see them right now. Let me turn you on all the way.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't see any mushrooms still.
You don't see mushrooms.
The lower one, but it's gone.
Where they come from, but it's also
I saw one, but it goes.
so much customized.
Interesting. Okay.
Do a little walk around. I want to see. I saw one and it went away. Now I see none.
Cheers.
I don't have to turn down all the way. No shot.
There's so much to this avatar that I love. Also,
Do you, here, hold on.
Say yes.
Do you see the ones coming off of my mushroom?
This is just something I'm in for the moment.
These spores?
I see particles. And I see the mushroom move.
Okay.
okay, I'm pretty.
I don't see little mushrooms though, but I do see little spores.
There's one there. There's one there.
I saw one.
Yeah, okay.
I saw exactly one.
Hold on. I'll stand perfectly still.
Now there's one growing. There's one. And it's gone. And there's one. Oh, now I see them. Now I see them.
I'm like, oh no.
Huh. Because to me, I am like perfectly surrounded by them. They're all around me right
Yeah,
now.
I saw a Wholesome right now, but as soon as you start moving and turning around, it disappeared. So I think you need to turn off the pointing velocity.
So I was
Ah.
this one, but
Okay.
basically have fun with it.
We're learning.
Definitely now need to let him know then.
One of my characters.
Because if you turn over the turning velocity, you'll be able to turn on when in place. As long as you don't move forward or backward, you'll be fine.
Equipped into this.
Is it happening even when I'm not like, when my like tracking is moving, or just when I'm?
Yeah. I think when you move your head, you consider it moving.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll just have to make it so that when it's like the range is a little bit longer.
Maybe it's just, or maybe it's just a turning. Try turning off the turning, moving turning, and then see what happens.
No.
And also, if you wear the hat,
But yeah,
Oh,
now
hold on.
it's turning.
under the
People who want to do something. And then I might.
Yeah, it's disappearing now.
It's disappearing now.
Wait. No, they're popping up.
But basically,
Okay.
So it's not the turning, it's you moving forward and backwards.
Okay. How about this? When I move, do they all disappear instantly, or do they just stop appearing?
Yeah, as soon as you move your head a little bit up and down and stuff, it starts disappearing.
Interesting. Because to me, they stay out until they reach the end of their particle lifetime. So I don't.
Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe they just reach a lifetime.
Okay.
Start popping up.
He just channels.
All right. Maybe in that
As
case,
soon as you
then
move, they disappear.
I gotta read up on the difference between the person emitting them, seeing them, and I guess other people, because there must be some difference there.
I've never done that kind of thing with the philosophy stuff, so.
Ooh. Also, check this out. It's not that cool, but I made it so that the mushroom, in addition to changing color, at a certain point I can make it black with white spores
Oh, it's a black.
and white with black spores.
Interesting.
Yeah, you might have
You guys like generally talk in those little
I also love no matter what avatar
Hello.
I pick, so long as it's hey, it's the red guy. It's like, yeah, it's Julian.
Actually, this is totally right.
I love how you're running games.
Gives you info.
Hello.
Talk about it if you want.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Julian has a more of a fighty look to him now.
And shit like that.
If it's like, you know, if he's like,
Nice gun.
if you're boiling him down to like just a red guy,
on VR chat anymore.
Nah. He's a fire guy. It's just that I couldn't put flames on this avatar.
Looks like it's a bad start.
Hello. How are you, Pomito?
I am doing good. How about you?
I'm doing good. I'm ready to have
That's
fun.
good to hear. Indeed.
First pass, is that it?
Are you on the path of the Pumpkin King?
Yes, still am. The Pumpkin King. There's already another one, Pumpkin King, but I'll be the second Pumpkin King. The second.
A usurper?
Yeah, Jack Skellington.
Oh. Oh, he bites back. You gotta look out, though. We're in that time of the year where everything is pumpkin spice flavored. People are gonna be hunting you down.
Is go time, people. Is go time.
Hey, Pumano. Now I can speak to you finally.
Greetings.
Is go time.
Yes,
Yeah.
you have
Julian
Flimbucks now.
has more of a fighty guard because now
Gun.
I actually had a rapier.
Oh. Do you still?
Oh, but
Oh.
Bard's canonic weapon is the rapier.
Do you still
but do I
have your
still-
your loot in this form, or do you have to switch to the other one to loot?
Yeah, this is basically where he's he's not bardic more so, he's more fighty. So he switches over to he dresses down if he wants
Subclass.
to do music, but he dresses up if he wants to do fighty.
Who is the Power Ranger?
You subclassed into fighter.
Well, Bard of Valor, because he's still a bard, but he's a little bit more into the fightiness because bards of valor can be more fighty.
Nice. He
He won't use like a great sword or anything.
Do you
This
know
character
anything
can use it.
about
We'll just-
avatar editing? Or do you have
Sadly,
someone?
no.
Okay.
Sadly, I don't. I have like this one was even more so. This was just like he put this together, and I was like, "Hey, that's really cool. Could I borrow that?" And he's like, "Yeah, no, but just the deal is, don't sell it, don't yada yada yada, and don't share it with anybody unless they get my permission, because it's for another role play. But since that character is in a couple of my role plays, okay, two. So I figured." Also, I just like this. This is cozy. This is comfy. And also, like, it makes me feel very, it makes me feel very bardic.
You do look like a swashbuckler.
I mean, perfect for the bard, right?
Yeah. Fantastic, even.
Yeah, he can swap. Yeah,
So-
and the good part is, oh, where's all the fire going? It's like, the hat's covering it.
Yeah, of course. And it's going into the
And the
gun.
best part is, hold on. Yeah. Oh, hold on one second. He can...
I'm just here.
he can take it off.
Nice. It seems like people can't see my fairy circle. I have to sit perfectly still because I made it so that it turns off when there's velocity. So apparently
Yeah,
that counts for my
I
head
see it.
movement.
Did I fix it?
You see it?
Ah.
All right, now watch this.
Yeah,
When I
do
move
see
my
the
head,
Wholesome
does it disappear?
Yeah, they're shrinking.
No.
Yeah. So I have
Okay,
to figure out
just-
how to make it so that my head doesn't count as the velocity or something, because otherwise I have to sit perfectly still.
What?
I guarantee you, though, if you spoke to, if you reached out to people in the Waypoint community, you'd find somebody to
Oh yeah,
help you
Solus
with
has
it.
been
There's
helping me out a
lots
lot.
of avatar editors. Oh, perfect.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah. Oh, anyway, I guess
The
everyone's
Waypoint
in.
instance is open.
Yep. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Let's frame out. There we go. Alright. Hey, Frankie, welcome on in. I hope everyone's having a good one. We just did a little pregame, so it seems like the particle effects for my mushrooms, we're gonna have to work on that a little bit. It seems like it's a bit off. But other than that, I think everything else is good. I'm gonna change the music though.
Dead on the protocol.
That's a very red person.
Don't die. You got any
John! Oh god, I died. John.
Stop dying. Stop dying. I can't even see anything yet.
Oh good. You can't see me dying.
Okay. Well, I can see you now, and now I'm judging.
Oh no.
Take it back now, y'all.
I don't know if I could stand seeing John's smug face looking down on me.
Slide to the left.
Well, I mean, like, that's your fault for being short.
Oh.
Just get taller, 5 heads.
Oh, okay. Just get bigger then.
Just get bigger. Obviously.
Let's do it again.
Alright, problem solved.
Right foot, left stomp.
Who's got a problem?
Left foot, left stomp.
Yeah, it is nice looking down on people, I guess. You're like all my little mushrooms now. Look at him. Oh. Nirta? Nirta got you? Oh,
hold on, that's...
Dang, he's still gonna look down on me.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Let me get it back.
It's a bit of a pain trying to do the do the camera in here because whenever I grab my camera, I'm also grabbing this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's infinite climb in here.
That's the worst part about the model.
That's the best part of the model.
It's like swimming. It's air swimming. Is that a fox person? Is that a fox person?
Possible, yeah.
Or it could just because, like, when you step
Boop.
Hello.
Hi.
Kind of armor you want that affects your jump height and your speed.
I'm giving Vale some amazing medical advice.
Oh, okay. Absolutely buy every medical supplement she
The part of my
has.
brain that regulates temperature went kaput.
Yeah, that depends on how high you want to jump.
Oh, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna be working with plants.
I'm good.
There's a gambling den?
Oh, don't use the teleporters. They don't work for some reason.
Okay, I won't do that. I won't do that.
Hug.
Yeah, he nuts so hard he killed himself.
Good to see you, dear.
How are you?
I am good. How are you?
I'm fine. I just found out you can swim in here.
Oh yeah, you can swim in here, by the way.
He pushed his gonads out of his body and was like, oh, okay.
Hey, Way.
Mushroom magic is that?
Oh, you like my mushroom magic? My fairy circles?
You have mushroom magic now.
It's like
I do.
sack, and you can't push it into the little hole that it
I have to stand
I'm gonna
perfectly
do the same
still.
thing.
In this game.
Are you gonna eat them?
I'm gonna do the same thing, but it's gonna be no. It's gonna have white lilies. This is due to the fact that he forgot that he has nature magic. Just hasn't used it.
Well, that's a good idea. I definitely like this. I gotta tweak it though, because apparently some people see it more spotty than I do. Like, I see almost a perfect circle around me, and everyone else is saying they see like one popping up, but it's weird.
Actually, I do. You're right. I only see like a little bit at a time.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure out what's up with that. But for right now, I guess people sporadically see mushrooms, which is cool. That works for me.
Oh, and what about your body? Was that
Yeah.
Alright.
as well, or did you assemble that on?
I think
Yeah, they become.
You have fun doing that?
I didn't notice until
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it is actually really fun.
Yeah, it comes out.
Yeah, I do it all
I'm
the
so
time.
sorry that you didn't show up for TTT.
I mean, I did show up.
Who the fuck just said that?
No, I meant for playing.
I know. Well, the reason I got really depressed is I went to the Steam discussions, and there was like 5 different discussions about people with my exact headset saying they couldn't play the game since like the last big update. And even when people got it to work, it apparently crashed a lot and got really buggy, so I just got really sad that there was like nothing I could do about
I
it.
could barely keep goldfish alive, so I should not be trusted.
Understandable.
So,
Understandable.
I hope you guys had
I murdered
fun.
everybody anyway.
I mean, also to be
That was
fair, it my sister
expected.
that killed
I don't-
the goldfish.
You're a little murder
Yeah,
hobo.
yeah, I killed everybody. I did really good. I just killed everybody and I big brained them.
Mhm.
So.
I mean,
Yeah.
to me, it seems like the best thing to do would be to kill everyone, because if you're a good guy, you'll eventually kill the terrorist, and if you're the terrorist, you'll eventually kill everyone else, so, right? Just kill them all.
Right? So
Mhm.
just kill them all. We should have just played deathmatch, and we should have just had fun.
Mhm. Oh, did they not have fun?
I think I gave Honey several heart attacks.
Okay.
So much personality.
Hey, are you gonna be playing as the Shadow Gremlin, or are you gonna be
I'm sad I couldn't actually get a
doing
tail
other
on this
things
character,
today?
So I tried to like bullshit it. by
Oh
giving
god,
him
I'm
a
so
brain.
tall now.
Yeah, you're bigger than me now.
I
That's
know,
fine.
that's really weird.
Get a cringe hug then, loser.
Alright, I'm gonna go invis and then go sit in the ocean. And
Aw, that's cringe.
relax a lot.
I'm gonna be gone next week. I'm gonna be in Florida. I'm gonna be on vacation.
Oh, that's nice. I hope that's good. Get lots of sun poisoning.
10 days. Aw, it's gonna rain. I'm not gonna die. I'm allergic to the sun, Eoti. I'm gonna die. I'll never come back.
Won't there be like hurricanes and stuff?
Still loading in, so everything is very choppy.
I don't know.
Well, I hope not. Anyway,
I don't think there's gonna be hurricanes.
I hope to see you in there because I want to make a deal with the Shadow Gremlin today.
Say it. You're insane.
Okay.
You got like one,
I will definitely.
your one hair. Oh, I need to also, I also need to get a hold of
that's right.
Trinity, Trinitite, need to get a hold of Trin.
That's right. I forgot. They ruined my hair. I forgot that they ruined my hair.
How's it ruined? You got like a little floofy thing here.
So it's usually like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now it's like this. John has sticky hands and then ripped his hand off, so now there's a bald spot on the top of her head.
Oh, really?
The vampire lady tried to heal it and then made some of her hair fall out. So now she's just wearing the hat all the time.
Oh, that is so sad. Well, look, I got a deal for you when I find you. So I wanna make a deal, and I'm sure it'll make the little Shadow Gremlin so happy.
Yeah.
Do I need to like
That's
get a
alright,
guild
she just
together
needs
for it? Is that too personal of a story?
Oh, I was like stuck
For
in
what?
where to press the jump.
Like me asking for deals?
No,
I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Not really, no. That's just a character interaction. If you wanted like this whole springle thing of like multi, storyline stuff, then yeah, because like then we need to put a storyteller, and do the stuff and trying to do that, and it's whole deal.
Okay. Okay then. Oh, in that case, I'll see you in there. You have a good one, Effie.
I'll be in there in about like probably 20 minutes or so.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go invisible before we go in.
play space mover, so while that's not working, I can just play space my way to be like floating in the water.
So I can get to the den.
But I have, yeah, no.
There we go. Hey, Abordius. Hey, Deader. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good. Might turn the music down a little bit if we're being honest. I want to be able to hear people, and I don't want them to have to yell. So if we end up whispering, I can still hear them. We'll wait to do that when I get to the den. I hope you're doing well, Abordius. Welcome in. This is like one of the most wholesome streams I do, so if you want to see some wholesome stuff, enjoy.
I mean,
well, I hope you can find it quickly.
Because that thing acts like it covers the whole.
I'm just getting to my starting spot. I have a special house for Nirta, so I'm going to start there. Trying not to talk a lot while I'm invisible and there's other people around. I want to be a ghost. Okay, so here's our starting spot. This is the den where the other Kobold, Pip, and Silva and I live. We live down here in this cave. I'm gonna go back to visible. There we go. So last time, we freed a supposed evil from a teacup, or a teapot that was trapped underneath the old town. And hopefully we can make her better. But let's go. Ooh, looks like I was stayed in late again. Let's go. Check on my mushrooms. Come on.
Work on a grindstone for the forge.
I see.
So? Just paying a visit?
Yeah, just paying a visit. Seeing if you needed any help with anything. Because, just woke up, noticed the town board, saw a bunch of people are all kind of conglomerating into, like, groups of sorts.
The different guilds and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been dragging my feet on starting the Crafters Guild, or the Artisans Guild. I've been dragging my feet on that. I was going to after the festival, and then we all, I mean, is there? I know they have the forge, but...
I mean, it's hard to say, really. Like, none of the crafters... Have all the crafters, like, gone together and talked about it?
This is weird. For some reason I'm invisible on the camera. I would ask if you're seeing this, but you're clearly not seeing this. Look, turn invisible off. And it doesn't show me, but I can see myself. What the fuck? I don't plan on going invisible today. Maybe if I turn the camera off and back on again, maybe that would fix it. The good old turn it off, turn it back on. No? I'm still invisible? That's weird. This is so fucking weird. This hasn't happened before, right? Great. This is great. We're just gonna have technical issues with every single stream I do till the end of time, won't we? I'm just not allowed to have a stream that just runs and doesn't have a fucking problem. Why? Why is it being like this? Look at me. World anchored, that doesn't matter. Still not showing me. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on, I guess. Just, you know, it'd be nice if I could do one goddamn stream without some sort of technical issue fucking things up. Is that really just too much to ask for? Like, this is like the 11th one that we've streamed between YouTube and Twitch. Never had this problem yet. And then, of course, just, you know, throw a wrench in there, why don't you? It's just so frustrating. Alright, well, I guess I won't go invisible. I'll just walk in there and pretend I've always been walking around. I gotta get all of this set back up. Put you there. Local. Look at me. Mask. Turn those off. Visibility. Turn that off. Grab this thing. Put it back here. Excuse me. Lock you. Okay. We'll go back in. I'm trying to set up a scene. I wanted to get done with Trin. Let me see if she's online.
Like the piston piece in the middle.
Did you just spawn in, twirl, and shoot mushrooms everywhere?
Maybe. I just found out that after going invisible and getting to the den that the VRC camera couldn't see me anymore, and restarting it didn't fix it, so I had to log out and log back in just to get me to show again, which is cool. That's great.
Oh shit. Your eyes
So,
wide open. Oh, there they are.
yeah, sometimes the clips
Sorry.
stay locked in. It's just been a lot of technical problems over the past 2 weeks, and it's really draining me. I got Remnant 2, can't even play it on stream with a PNG tuber up. I had lots of modeling problems. I did the crowd control stream and went 3.5 hours without realizing that things were getting queued but not going through the queue, and had to have like live tech support for it. The thing with Pavlov yesterday. It's just...
Oh no.
I'm just having lots of tech problems, but it's okay. I'm gonna go.
I see it's been all of 20 minutes and someone is going around telling people they've lost an item in town that makes people it touched fall into a coma.
Is it Vanessa?
Okay.
Usually I just wait so people back or fill up the map.
Alright, so... Great. Now, XSO, please. Why is it up there? Why? For what reason? Come here. Why? Stay here. This is what lock means. It means locked. You're locked. Stay there. Holy shit. I might need a vacation. Hello. Okay, bye-bye. I'm not dealing with pointy stick people. Hey, Mr. Gracious.
Hello, Nirta. How are you today?
I'm doing alright. Hey, I know I stopped by last night. I forgot to ask, you said there was a thing that I should come pick up? Yesterday?
Was there?
For the crafting competition?
Oh, yes. Hang on. Where do I have it? I think I have to reach into the storage. Ah, there we go. If you want to have a seat. Now, where is it? So, I have 3 little trinkets left, magical items as it were. Not, of course, all powerful, but beneficial nonetheless.
Okay.
Since Anton already chose, you can choose from the 3 remaining ones. The first would be the Ring of Intrusive Thoughts. Once a day, since it needs to recharge, you gain 20 seconds of flight. I'd not recommend being in the air when it ends. But, you know. The second one is a set of earrings of distant understanding.
Well, that
Once
sounds
a day,
nice.
you may send a person a message to the other person wearing the other earring, but 20 words or less.
Okay.
And the third is the whetstone of the indecisive sorcerer. It is used like a normal whetstone on sharp things, and it imparts elemental properties. It can last for 1 battle, or 10 minutes, whichever comes first.
Of those, I would like the earrings. I like talking to people, and I can do it from far away then.
Very well, hang on.
Hi, Sam.
There you go. Here, be careful not to drop them.
Mm-hmm. Do I put them on when I want to use them, or is there like an activate thing like, all powerful earrings, do the thing?
If you wear them and another person wears the other one, you just touch kinda to it, like a button.
Oh,
And
so
then
I
you
put
talk.
on one, and then they put on one, and then I can talk to them?
Exactly. Exactly.
Is it only one of us that gets to use it per day, or can I do one and then they can send it back per day?
They can also send it back. 1 earring counts as 1 magical item, but it is useless on its own.
Okay.
So you're getting 2 for the price of 1.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gracious. I won't hold you up from your important business, but thank you.
Have fun, Nirta. Now, Sarah, what can I do for you?
Hi, Miss Fox.
Hello, Nirta.
How was your travels today?
Not too bad, actually.
That's
Cooling
good to hear.
down a bit. Yeah.
I'm happy. Did you know if the little shadelings are here today?
Oh, that.
truly a mystery if they're going to be here or not. I don't have sort of leashes on them quite yet, unfortunately.
That might make it easier, wouldn't it?
It would make it a lot easier. I can let them know that you're looking for them if they stop by.
Okay. I did think about what you were saying, in case they want me to sweeten the deal more than what we talked about, and I think I got something.
Yeah.
But
fantastic.
I think it'd be something good for them, because it sounds like it's something they want, and I'm hoping you won't talk me out of it if I tell you what it is, because I think it's a good idea.
I mean, do you want just blanket positivity, or do you want my actual opinion?
Well, it's more like I want your actual opinion. I just hope my idea wasn't a bad one.
Oh, got it. All right, then. All right, present it to me.
So, if they still want more, after all the things we talked about, and they want me to give them something permanently, I was going to give them my ability to lie.
That is a horrible idea.
That?
Because I don't use it anyway. And it's my ability to lie, and I'm not even that, like, good of a liar, so I don't think... I mean, like, if they're lying about things like, you know, the grass is purple, that would be easy for me to lie about. But then if they're like, you know, did you steal Alfred's eyeballs? That's something I would choke up on trying to lie about. But it's still lying at the end of the...
It's not the ability to lie. It's,
it's
your
my
specific...
It's my ability
your
to lie.
proficiency at deception.
Right. Well, my verbal deception.
Yes. I think that might work.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that might be worth it to offer.
Because I know the little shadeling, when we were talking about pranks, they would seem to be really hung up on me doing like pranks that were kind of lies, and they didn't know if they could pull it off. But, you know, if they could say people are stinky even when they aren't stinky, that might make them really happy.
I think you came up with something rather nice.
Yeah, and then I don't have to get eggs and give them my, like, firstborn babies and stuff.
I mean, true.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I trust your decision, so if you see them, let me know, and I'll swing on back by, and then you can help me. And then, is there anything you want for all of the work that you've helped me with in just talking about this? I want to be fair to you too, Miss Fox.
We'll figure something out down the line.
Okay. In that case, then, you have yourself a pleasant day. I hope business is good to you.
Of course. So far, so good?
Of course.
I need a drink.
Okay. Well, she liked the idea. That's good.
A breath away. Small person, wait, some. What's your name?
Panic. There's all these things, and basically trying to ease the shock of coming into a place full of... Hey, Nirta.
I am a Vesper.
I forgot. I completely forgot about something. I have something to show you.
Yes. Okay.
So I did some work last night on working on the thing that you asked for. Okay, so...
What did I ask for? Oh, yes, I remember.
So...
Oh!
It's a start.
It's a start!
It's not reproducible right now. So I worked on this one. It had to grow using magic. It didn't grow on its own. But it is...
Okay.
if you were to hold it, you can feel that it's like a mushroom, but it has little flakes of iron in it, making it look ashy gray.
Fantastic.
Do you want to have this prototype one, and then when I get better, you can...
I would love it. See, you don't need to offer me anything. You're doing this already.
Oh, okay. There we go. And then, yeah,
Yes,
so I
let's-
gotta figure out a way so that it grows on its own, because if you have to sit there and put magic in it, I could see that being hard to keep up with. And, you know, if it could have its own grow off of it, then we could put it into mines, and then it just kind of passively gets iron and stuff for us. It'd be really good.
Exactly, that'd be kind of nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fantastic.
I'm glad I remembered that. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, thank you.
You're
Look
welcome.
forward to seeing what we can do with it.
Same. Oh, and there's John. I need to give him a thing too. Later.
Let them know that this isn't a dream, and that one right there.
I'm afraid not. Have you tried asking Anton?
And I
The
take
stonemason?
bag and I throw it onto the table.
I have not. Do you know where he is?
Oh,
And
sorry.
what he looks like, I don't.
Currently, he's wearing like he has light blue hair, wears a weird shirt without any things for the arms, kinda ends.
Like with gold, like
Yeah.
boots that have like gold accents on them.
I don't really notice. I haven't really looked on there. Oh, there he is right there.
Oh yeah, so here. Do you have a hammer and chisel that I can use?
Yeah, it's fine. Hold on. I'll put the grindstone down.
Mr. Anton is very strong.
Thank you.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
No problem.
Mr.
Yes.
I worked on the
How can I
thing
help
last
you,
night.
Nirta?
The only problem is I don't know if this is actually a poison mushroom. I was too afraid to actually try to taste it and stuff, but if you want to take it and then see if you can find out if it's poison or not, you know,
Sure.
let me know.
Out of character, is it?
It should be,
Or-
but she didn't want to taste it or anything.
Okay, fair enough.
It should be. It should
Probably
get
a
you
good
like
call to not taste it.
out of character. It should make you want to throw up. It's like a nauseous sort of thing.
Understand?
Yep.
That should be pretty easy to test.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you. I will test it and I will get back to you.
You're welcome, John.
There are two people that I trust regarding anything plant-like, and that's you and Fizwick. We have somebody that's new from a place that doesn't know much about magic, and they do herbalist stuff. And I figured herbs, mushrooms, gotta be some common ground if Fizwick isn't around. That one at the booth that looks like he's about to faint. If you want to introduce yourself to him, and you know, you could say that the fire guy said you like plants and work with plants and everything. So if you want to have that be a conversation starter to help the poor soul, because oh man, he is so removed from his world, he still thinks he's in a dream.
Oh, okay. I understand that. This place has a lot of people in it. By the way,
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you, out of character, did you know that you're like missing polys here on your shoulder?
Yeah, I've heard. Hold on, I might be able to fix that. Give me a second.
Because you can like see inside of your body. Oh yeah, that works.
Did that work?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, just needed a different outfit. One
Yeah.
Worked well with the world around me.
Okay, yeah, I'll go. What's his name?
I might need to tell you something.
Apologies for that, Red. I was just running around.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Is that?
Hey, Mr. Wayne.
That's not a joke. No.
Hmm?
I'm trying to lighten the mood.
Yo.
I'm a little bit confused. The small person over here I met in a tower, and now there are swords on the table. And
I was asked to go introduce
Need to find
myself to
someone
that
who's
new
good
person.
with leather working.
A leather? I don't know. I know Mr. Red works with a lot of like metal armor stuff, but I bet you have to use leather to like fasten things together. Maybe he knows a lot about leather. Or maybe Mr. Gracious. He knows a lot about a lot of different things.
Hmm? Know about what?
Leather making?
Leather. Or I need someone who can build.
I have a leather worker.
This is a real Ruby.
For your
This is a real
services.
Ruby.
The poisoner also is a leather worker.
Oh, how can I buy stuff with this? What? Is there a currency exchange place? Are there coins? Can I sell this?
No, we don't have money. We do things in favors. But I have this. I don't need weapons. I'm good.
Okay. Hi. Welcome.
Hello.
What's the name of your shop?
Would you like it enchanted?
No, I'm good.
Oh, do you need
Nirta.
help with your shop? I can be your assistant.
Julian was looking for you.
Yeah, he just talked to me. He
Would
wanted me to
you-
talk to this guy about herbalism and stuff.
I know how to sell things. I've sold things back in my world. It was herbs, but I took business class.
I don't think I ever caught your name.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where do I put? I got a pocket. Puts it in his pocket hurriedly, and thank you. My Atris.
Atris.
Or Phil. Yep, because what did you call them?
Hey, Atris or
bad
Philip.
fairies. Evil fairies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Fae.
Yeah,
The-
we'll
the Fae
wink.
people. So
We'll say Philip.
like Miss Fox over there.
What about her?
Oh.
She's not Fae. She's like the opposite of that.
Oh, is she? I thought she was one of the Fae.
No, she absolutely
hates
hates
Fae.
the Fae. If you said that, then she would probably like get very mad at you.
Oh.
So, do you need help, small person whom I've already forgot your name?
Maybe they changed from the old days, but...
I'm sorry.
Let me think about it. Walk around, explore, come back at the end of the day.
Okay, I will do that. You have fun selling your giant swords.
You're
Gonna crawl. My character starts crawling out like an animal almost because he's just that confused. I don't understand.
Okay, let's go. Hey, Dorito. The new villager. Yeah, honestly, almost everyone is isekai'd into this world, so it's kind of a normal thing. Honestly. Not everybody gets hit by a bus. Almost everyone's in a cave, and then when they're in the cave, something happens and they end up here. It's like a trope.
Pardon us.
Howdy.
Excuse
Yep.
us.
Sorry. Excuse me.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
Hey, Miss Phaedra. How are you today?
I'm okay, and yourself?
I'm doing good. Just about moseying around, seeing what people are up to. You doing the same thing?
Pretty much just seeing who's where and seeing who's interested in learning how to fish. I heard that the city was very low on sustainable food sources, so I fish. I know how to fish. I know how to get fish breeding in captivity, or at least in a safe place, so looking to see who might be interested in setting something like that up, because I know it shouldn't be the only food source, but it should at least be stable.
Like a week and a half ago, we did a fishing tournament at the old town. So if you go talk to Miss Adagio, do you know who she is?
No, I don't know the name yet.
If you go to the
There's a lot
library
of
or
new
you
names.
find any of the library people, they were the ones that did the fishing tournament last time. Maybe you could get them to help with getting lots of fishing people together then, if that helps.
That would be nice. I'm looking for something more than just single fish, like multi-line and setting up a nursery, hopefully.
Oh, I don't
It'd
know
be good to have
anything
people
about
to
that,
start.
but I hope that points you in the right direction.
Me too. I'll look at the library after I do a round here.
Okay. You have a good one and good luck with you getting fishes. If you need any mushrooms to eat, though, I got that for you.
You know what? We could do mushroom kebabs.
Oh, with the fish? That'd be really good.
Mm-hmm. I could make a cream of mushroom sauce if we have milk. For like pork or any other meat we have.
How do you cream a mushroom? They don't even have milk in them.
You add milk to the mushrooms.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
So if the farmer can secure or find a cow or a goat and you know, something like that, then we can use that.
That sounds good to me. I like both those things. I haven't put them together, though.
They're not something to put on fish, but they are something to put on like other meats. Like pork.
Okay.
Or chicken.
Well, if
They
you
do have
definitely
chicken
need...
here, so that's one thing.
I've got really big and lots of mushrooms over there, so if you get like the fish for it, just ask me. I'll get you some mushrooms. We'll do some like pork and mushroomy, soupy things and stuff like that.
We'll probably be best off with chicken to starting off with, since we do have chickens here. I'm not sure if we have the pork or beef.
True, we do have the chimkins. Well, I gotta go meet with somebody. I hope you have a good one and good luck with the fishing.
You as well. I'm gonna do a walkthrough, see who's up here, and then head back down.
Okay. Vibe with the RP? Burrow trauma? Oh. Okay. I want to get the hold of Miss Trinidite. Trinid. I'll see her name in Discord and then feel like an idiot for not knowing it. Okay. We're gonna get behind the big tree. Over here. This is a safe spot. Alright, let me send her a message. There we go. Message sent. So if you guys missed the episode where I did it, there was an episode where I made a pact with the Autumn Court representative, Lyriel, in order to get a representative in town. And part of that was to keep her secret and make the other person she designated as the representative, you know, make them the one that has to deal with people. But in the last couple episodes, she kind of got outed as the rep, and that kind of throws our deal into a bind. So I wanted to message her and see how things are going with that. Can you send a message to someone through here? Is that a thing you can do? Status is ask me. I guess not. I guess we'll wait a little bit. And if I don't get an answer, we'll just go do other things. So yeah, while we got this time together for a little bit, if there's anything you guys want to ask about Nirta, about the RP, now would probably be a good time that we can go over that together. I'll try to fill you in on any details about Nirta, about the people she's met, anything like that. And we'll see if Tren wants to get in here. The problem with being in VR is not being able to see like notifications on Discord. It's a real problem. I guess I could bring up a screen for my Discord, I suppose. Well, let's not accidentally leak the DMs. That's probably a good idea to not do. Oh, let's drink some water while we wait. That's a really good idea. Okay, so she's on her way in. She was
Welcome to the dungeon, my
Avatar.
dear little
Oh!
changeling.
Ooh, Darkness Lord 30, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Welcome on in. You're watching some Waypoint RP roleplay with me, Nirta, Druid of the Spores Kobold. We're waiting on a little scene to pop up. We're just taking our time. Interesting. There we go. Love the idea of the sweet reptile herbalist getting involved with political scandals. Yeah, Dorito. I don't know why this didn't update, but I'm glad it is now. Welcome on in here. Let me give you a little heart. I should have some sort of Nirta related emotes, I feel like. We do this once a week, so it's like, you know, a natural part of the show. But yeah, so Nirta has been trying to get back home. She got pulled from a portal in her tribe's mountain and brought here to the Feywilds, and she quickly learned some magic. Half dark matter and human. It's got to be a rough mix. I feel like there's a lot of opportunity for annihilation there. Although that's antimatter, not dark matter. You're like unexplained gravity in the galaxy and human. It's pretty dope. And yeah, so she got brought here and she's been trying to figure out a way home, and it's become very apparent that in order to do that, she's going to have to get many powerful magic people to work together, and almost all the very powerful magic people don't want to work together. They actually pretty much hate each other. So we've got like the different Fey courts. They're all powerful, but they all hate each other, so I'm trying to get them to get along. Then we have the people of Burrow, who are more technologically advanced than us. But even though they're technologically advanced, they don't get along with other people. So I'm trying to get them to get along. And then we got a lot of people here in Sundial that have their own motivations and things, and they're fairly strong too, but, you know, disparate values and things, and they don't necessarily care too much about getting back home like I do. So trying to get all of these different factions, excuse you, finger guns, really? All these factions to work together and try to get a portal so I can get back home is what we're trying to do. Oh, like from Kirby. Okay. I see. That's interesting. Okay. What I'm gonna do then is see if I can go find John. I want to give him this other piece of my earring and figure out how to use that. We'll wait on the scene then. I'll let her come to me in RP and then
I'll try to remember all of that. And if I can't, I'll just ask the locals, if you know what I mean. What's his name?
Hello, Nirta.
Sir,
Hey, hip hip. Are you Mr.
Sir
Avon? Are
wished
you
to say...
Are you Silver now?
I know Avon. No, I know Sir Avon. He was actually looking for you and multiple other people. More like I'm the messenger for as of now. More as if, or more like Avon's going to be gone for a bit. Something about changing? I'm not sure. He just wanted to really much more like check on all of you through me.
Okay. Well, you know, things are moving along. We're always working really hard and trying to make improvements to the town and helping peoples and stuff. So I'm doing okay if you want to tell him that.
I will.
Pip is doing okay. Den got bigger, so that's nice.
Yeah. It's very spacious now.
Well, thank you to both. And thank you again, Sir Pip.
No problem. Thank you for bringing person that needed healing to me. It was. Hopefully, it helped them.
Hopefully they thank you too, because you did help.
Hey, Miss V.
Bye.
You want a hug?
Get used to it. And,
Yeah.
I know.
Do you know
There you go.
anyone of like,
Hey, have you seen Mr. Longnose John around recently?
No. No, not yet.
No? Okay.
He might be down. He's usually getting into trouble, so he might be downstairs.
I figured as much. He's a very troubley kind of guy.
Looking for people. Because Liza has asked me to go find people that are from the Defenders and tell them that there is currently a meeting going on.
Oh, where's that?
In their tents.
In the tents? Thank you. I want to go to a meeting.
There is a Defenders meeting in the tents.
Oh, Defenders. Okay.
Not a thing. It's just an unfortunate coincidence it's being dropped off here. It's like my
Great.
third morning here.
Hey, Silva.
Are
So
any
I'm
of
new
you
as well.
phased? I don't want to be taken over and
Oh,
made to do
hey,
terrible
Nirta.
things. Any
Hey.
beef?
I was wondering if I could get your help with
Your
something.
name will just be stolen.
Oh, sure. What do you need?
So this is how
Actually,
that's
it's
supposed-
two
apparently
somethings.
this is how it's
The
supposed
first
to work.
one,
They say,
I have
"Can
a
I
dress
have your
that I
name?"
got
And
from
you're
the
like,
people of
"My
Burrow,
name is
but I need
this."
somebody to
As
check it for
long as they
metal
know your
and
name,
make
but
sure
they
there's
don't
no
ask you,
no
"Can I
iron
have
in
your
it.
name?" Meaning, like,
Would
they
you
could
be
just
able to
say,
do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
everybody's name. They need
Okay.
to
Yeah, I can
actually-
check it. Yes.
"Can I have your
And then the
name?"
second thing is I'm trying to make
have my
a
name, but you may
mushroom
refer
that
to
can
me
suck
as
the metals out of the mountain
or you
and
can
make like
call
metal
me.
mushrooms. But I think I need someone who has metal affinity in order to make it work.
That's the code
Do you think
phrase,
you can
then.
help me
May
with
I
that?
have your name? That's the code
I can
phrase.
try. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it, but I can try.
You don't want
Okay.
to have my
Do you want to
name.
go to the den
you're
then?
not
I got my
fake.
dress there.
You just
Unless
wanna
I'm
know
pulling
my
you
name.
away from something.
Sure.
Great, cool.
No,
Chris,
but
howdy.
Wayne, if you can just point me to the building for the Adventurers Guild, then I can always find you there later.
Beautiful wings and snakes in your hair, and you look like you're made out of gold. I have not seen Good for you.
Oh, that one?
Thank you.
No.
Want to see something cool that might make you smile?
Well, just it'll take just a minute.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll follow you.
So this one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's good to know then. Yeah, because I've seen. I mean, somebody read the letter you wrote, so I do have to talk to you about the Alchemy Guild because I actually work for them. So I guess since I represent the Adventurers Guild, I guess we could work a deal with them as I work with them. So anyway.
Yeah.
All right, no, let's go do the thing.
All right. I'll have you
the
check the
things,
dress.
the two
but
things.
Let's work on the mushroom maybe at night or something when we got like some extra time.
Sure.
But the dress
But, I
is
mean,
really
if you think it's
important.
best at night. Yeah, no problem. So you said it's at the den?
Yeah, I put it in the den so that it'd be safe. Yep.
All right.
Oh. Onto the hay. Okay. I just put it in here. There we go. And I'll just put it on the table. Okay.
Right.
So I just need to know if there's iron in it. Can you use your...
Yeah, I can check. I think I've done a bit better at feeling minerals and rocks, so I can check. And no, besides a little bit of dirt that maybe clean it out. They don't feel any minerals or any ore.
You're gonna find iron
go
in
ahead,
it
yeah.
because it's got like it's got spines in it for it. But it's just that Nirta wouldn't know that. But
Okay,
she knew you
okay.
knew metal.
Okay. I wasn't worried. It was what? Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yes, there is actually some metal in it. There's like some
I
sort
knew
of
it.
like frame for the shape of it to hold the shape. So
Oh.
yeah, that's.
I got it from Miss Fox. I thought she kind of hinted at knowing that I was getting this for a Fae person, and I just wanted to make sure it didn't have iron in it, because then that'd be bad for them.
I mean, out of character. Is it iron or is it something else?
No, it's iron. I asked her specifically.
Okay. Yeah, it is iron. So either if you want to keep the shape, I would use something else instead, or just simply remove it. But then the shape might change a little bit. But
you know what?
I mean,
I think Mr. Red.
If Mr. Fox was aware, yeah, Mr. Red can probably do something about it.
That's what I was going to say. Mr. Red said that he was looking for metals and stuff. Maybe what I could do is give him the iron in there, and then maybe he could give me some other metal that can hold the shape of it.
Yeah, something like copper or bronze is usually not, or maybe something like that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take this then to Mr. Red and see if I can get that fixed then before I give it to the person I'm going to give it to. Thank you, Silva. I really appreciate that. It would have been bad if I gave it to them and it had iron.
No, yeah, it's a very good thing you actually thought about it just in case, because you never know.
I appreciate you taking your time out to help me.
Yeah, I mean, it's for a good cause. I mean, you wanted to make sure your friend doesn't get hurt. So, I mean, I wouldn't want people to get hurt, even by accident.
Uh-oh. Something popped up on my screen.
All right, I'll go and sit for a moment.
There we go. Okay. All right. Thank you, Silva. I'm going to go get that fixed up. You have a good one. I'll see you later tonight about the iron mushrooms, the metal mushrooms.
Sure. Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll do my best to help.
There we go. There we go. You like corn?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Do you like mushrooms?
Yeah. Mushrooms are great. What are you?
I'm a kobold.
Dragon.
Oh.
Like the rock?
Well, thank you for flattering me, but no, I'm a kobold. We're like many dragon things. Not like the real thing though.
Can you breathe fire, or are you like a Komodo dragon? Cool name, but doesn't do much. Sorry, that was rude. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. This is the only normal thing I've seen all day. The corn.
Yeah, corn's
Recognize
pretty
this.
good. True. There's also like wheat
And my character
and
just kind of touches the corn. It kind of like pats it like it's a dog. Real concerning, like.
well,
Yep,
if if you do like mushrooms, I'm a druid of the spores. I do things like mushroomy things, like this.
Oh. Oh, and I take the mushroom from your hand and I look at it and I say, "That's great. What's it do? Can this make me high? What does it do?"
Well, that one's just tasty. It's just a tasty mushroom, especially if you grill it. Yeah, go ahead. It's good.
Is it good raw?
I mean, it's fine. I like them raw, but most people like cooking them first. But I'll just eat them like that.
Tastes like the kind of mushroom you'd put on a pizza. This is great.
What's a pizza?
I'll show you later. If all I need is tomatoes and bread and dough. Well, I need dough, not bread. And tomatoes and cheese and maybe chicken.
It sounds very special.
I'm sorry, they're called thickens over here. Yeah, it's good.
Chimkins?
It's delicious. I would love to. Whatever those are called.
Yeah, chimkins.
People have been telling me different names.
I don't know.
Someone called them thickens, like thick, like with many C's.
Yeah, there's many things with many names here. It gets a little confusing, but most people know what you're talking about then.
I'm just gonna call them giant chickens. They're giant chickens.
Okay. Well, if you see Mr. Bryant, we could always use more help on the farm. I'm sure he has things that he needs to get done.
That's actually what I'm trying to find. I know herbs.
Okay.
Where I'm from, before I woke up here, I planted a lot of things, and I was a pharmacist. I'm sorry, you don't have that here. Herbalist. Herbs. I can mess with herbs. That is a skill I have.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we need lots of those, especially ones for the farm, which would probably make you a farm assist, because you'd be assisting on the farm.
I would love to. Please, thank you. Is there a sign-in sheet somewhere, or Bryant was over there? I know he was over there, but he was busy, and I didn't want to bother him, and now I'm here, looking at the only normal thing in this world. Normal. This is only normal.
Come on, Philip.
This
Let's
is
just go
it.
talk to Mr. Bryant. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. I'm going. Come on.
Here we are.
Hey, Mr. Bryant.
Morning. Yeah?
There he is.
Oh, there you are.
There he is. This is
Sorry,
Mr. Philip. He's going to be a pharmacist. He's going to assist on the farm.
Well, that's not really my name. It's a name that I give because evil fairies are
And that's
here.
why I said that one.
That is great. I already met this one.
That's Phaedra.
Fed, I knew that.
There we go. All right. Let's try this again. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Okay. Social. My favorite villager so far. There's a lot of really great people here. And there's a reason why I do that. Oh, we got people out here? Maybe it's not as private as I thought. Okay, maybe we'll, like, sit behind this rock, maybe? Try to stay out here. Alright, let's do this again. Let's also get some water. Could really use some water.
Same.
Hey! Get everything hashed out?
No.
Of course.
I came in and then I just found it was broken in new ways. So I'm probably after this, I'm probably gonna go and try and fix it again because I'm OCD about that stuff.
Understandable. I went through all the trouble of making my fairy circles and found out that other people looking at me can't see them if I move at all. So the only way you can see them is if I stand perfectly still, like not even moving my head, and then they appear. So I don't know what's up with that, because to me,
I see them now. Those are so cute.
I can see them spawning all around me all the time, but everyone else says as soon as I move my head, they stop.
Yeah, they vanished once you did that. They started getting smaller and disappeared.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'm gonna, if you're ready, I'm gonna take that leaf out that you gave me.
Sure. I'm gonna try and remember what my character sounds like.
Despondent. Forlorn.
True.
I take the leaf out and toss it into the wind. I think that's what she said. Ah! That was fast.
Alright. Where in the 9 am I?
Greetings, my master. I can't actually tell you. We kind of got teleported.
I know. But at least I thought so. The town's gone. Traitor. I thought you were all dead.
No, there was like, you remember the big festival thing with the Nathan and all of that?
Right, the ritual. I do.
Yeah, well, apparently after that we all got teleported to wherever the heck this is. I mean, look around, see those mountains? Those mountains weren't there where we were, so we got to be really far away. Those are whole new mountains.
Wonder what direction?
I know that Miss Fox from Burrow was able to find us after one day. They probably have some way to,
Really?
like,
Well,
locate us or something.
Surprising. They do have tunnel systems. Pops, that's how...
And the Chucks. Look, I wanted to call you here for two reasons. One, I wanted to make sure you were still here. I hadn't seen you or Oberon or Miss Shiva or Jinico. I was kind of worried that something happened with the ritual, and I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, some of them are certainly drained, I could say.
Oh, yeah.
Oberon and Titania specifically.
Yeah, I heard that from someone, but we'll get to that in a minute. It's just good to see that you're okay. To go with that, have you seen Akko?
No.
Okay. She still hasn't shown up in town, so I've been worried about her.
It's entirely possible that she's out in the woods. I assumed she was gone with the rest of you.
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look.
Some people, like, woke up really late after the ritual, but she's the only one I can think of that I haven't seen yet, other than Oberon and the other Fae peoples, right? But that, so, you know, during the ritual, they kind of ruined your whole secret thing.
They did, but I suppose it was just a matter of time, in some ways.
I just, you know, we had a deal about keeping it secret, and I wanted to make sure that that was, you know, what we should do about that, because I feel like it's a little unfair to you, because you didn't want to be known as the representative, and then, like, 3 days later, you kind of got outed. It didn't really last long.
Well, it doesn't really matter that much, I suppose. I mean, you know, all things considered.
Right. It just felt unfair to you, so I wanted to know if it's okay if I tell people that you're the rep now since everyone knows, or do you want me to still say, you know, talk to Miss Pine or whoever instead?
No, you can let them know. That's fine. I don't know how much longer I will be anyhow. So.
Oh, is the Autumn King bearing down on you right now?
Not yet, but personal decisions being what they may, that might happen.
Understandable. And in that case, so were you there when Oberon told us about the thing that was under the hot springs back in the old town?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not.
Did you know about
what did
it?
we find?
Well, there was apparently a long time ago, I'll try to make this very quick. A long time ago, there was a war between the Fae and the people of the borough, and then people of the borough were about to win, but Mr. Oberon did a gamble where he played a bunch of games against, like, their warlord, and they kept on going double or nothing, until it got to the end, and then Oberon won. And because of that, the war was put on basically pause, and then that warlord was trapped in a tea kettle underground beneath the hot springs, like thousands of years ago. And then right after Oberon told me that, a bunch of chucks that were hired by the people of the borough dug up the teapot, and then I was able to intercept it to keep it from going back to borough. And then I also got the key to open it. And we opened it.
Right, well, okay. First of all, that does sound like something Oberon would do, though it's a bit craftier than I remember him. I'm afraid this must have been quite some time ago.
Yeah, they
haven't
said
exactly
thousands
been
of
part
years.
Of the courts that long. Definitely not me.
Mm-hmm. I thought he might have told you though, or something, as part of his schemes. It seemed like he was
Oh, no,
telling
we don't like
people
talking.
things and like letting it sort of self-fulfilling prophecy kind of thing, I think.
Perhaps he has something else in mind with it all then.
Yeah, because on one hand it sounded like he didn't want her to be free, but on the other hand, when it happened, I talked to Miss Titania, and she said she didn't care whether or not she was free, and I thought she'd be like the first person to say, like, never do that. But I guess not.
I suppose then that's more tied to Oberon himself.
Mm.
I'm afraid I don't know too much about that.
Her name is Miss Yunomi Kyuzu. Have you heard that?
I haven't.
Okay. Well, I didn't want it to seem like I'm doing things behind their back, but without them here for me to tell them, it's kind of hard to do it to their face. Because I figured there'd be some hurt feelings about me letting out a warlord that killed many of their peoples a long time ago. So, you know.
I'm sure someone would be happy to find out. Others probably lost interest. Might just be that Oberon's the only one that kept it for whatever reason.
No, okay. Well,
they're fickle creatures, to say the least.
Well, if you haven't seen Akko, have you seen any of the other court people? Shiva or Jenica?
Yes, I've seen Shiva.
Shiva? Okay. So
Jenica,
she's okay.
I don't associate with.
I figured. It seemed like you guys didn't get along, but I thought you might have seen her by chance or heard.
Oh, I heard her, so that's... I think the majority of them are all there. Oberon and Titania I haven't seen, but they've been laying low for some time.
It's good news then.
Titania show?
Titania show?
Did she show up here?
Not that I've seen. It's a very big town now, so it's very possible that I've just not bumped into her. I kind of pulled you out here so people wouldn't clamor to you, because I know you don't want people all over you.
I appreciate that. The consideration is, well...
I try.
Appreciated, I said. I truly have no idea where you lot are.
I'm a kobold.
Oh, no, where, not what.
So. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sorry that I drug you here. I hope you can find your way back to where you wanted. I hope that's not a
Don't
problem.
worry about that. After a short while, that's going to just yank me right back where I was.
Oh.
It's really terribly disorienting, honestly. I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's true, the portals are like that. In that case, then, is there, in case I don't see you again for a while, is there anything I could do on your behalf in town or anything like that?
If you do see Arco, could you let her know that we all got rather separated?
I will
due
do
to
that.
the incident.
I know you care for her. I could
suppose
do
I need
that.
to figure out where this is. It's mountains. It shouldn't be too hard. Especially
Actually,
if that fox did it.
I got something from Mr. Gracious just a bit ago. I was going to share it with Longnose John, but you might be a better recipient for it. He gave me these earrings.
What's that?
And if I wear one and I give the other earring to someone else, we can send a message to each other once per day, 20 words or less. If we do that, then I can at least send you a message wherever you are.
You know what? Deal.
There you go. Because at least I have a chance of bumping into John here, but considering how things are, it might be hard to get a hold of you again.
Well, I suppose I'll stay in touch then. If I hear anything about the others and in general about things, or see Arco out there, I'll let you know.
Please do. The last thing I was going to tell you is Miss Yunomi, the warlord. She knew that Oberon and Titania were weak. She said she could feel it. So if she could do that, it might be because of her entrapment, but it also might mean that the Burrow people know. Like you said, they got a lot of information in tunnels and stuff. So you might want to keep an eye on them and see if they're up to something, okay?
They're always up to something, but I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, it was nice talking to you, Miss Lyriel. Hope to see you again soon, with Akko and everyone else.
Well, likewise. And just in case, if you do run across her, just let me know.
Your horns are still visible.
Wow, that part's bugged.
Well, okay. That, I guess she got yoinked. At least I have a way to talk to her again, though. Thank you! See you around. Good luck with your avatar.
Sorry that took so long.
It's okay. You have a good one. Alright, well, that's good. That's good. She's alive, and Mishiva's alive, and she's heard from Jenico, and she knows Oberon and Tanya are laying low. I can tell this to John, but she hasn't seen Akko, which scares me. I'm worried. I need to find John. Hello!
Morning.
How are you doing?
I'm in pain. My right leg is broken, so I'm hobbling around.
Oh, I see the
Yeah,
healers.
He jumped off the roof.
I already have.
Oh. I hope that gets better. I'm
I was
sorry.
aiming for the lake and I missed.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's a lot easier than climbing.
Well done. Let's see if we can take care of our other side quests for today then.
Well, flames are taken care of, but I do thank you very much.
For the location that has the wind crystals, would you need
Hey, Jojo. Hello. You having a good swim?
Just gonna point to a piece of paper that's just sitting on the bank of the river.
I don't have my translation book with me, so I can't read this, I'm sorry. But, you have a good one. Enjoy your swim. Hello! Oh, you've gotten bigger.
Nah, you just gotten smaller.
Have I?
Everything got smaller.
Hey, have you seen, Miss Fox? I was going to, have a discussion with, Fox, and Scrimble Legal.
No, I was looking for Fox.
Oh.
I don't see her.
Yeah, she was here last I saw.
Maybe inside.
Nope.
Honestly, I wasn't feeling good. Terrible pain.
You're in pain? Why's that?
No, not anymore.
No?
Something hurt, like right there.
Oh, on your head?
No, like right there.
Was it when Mr. John stuck his sticky fingers on you?
What? No, that's up here.
Uh-huh.
That hurt. We don't talk about that.
Oh, okay, I won't talk about that.
Fan, I got pain right here.
Oh, it's hard to see with the hat on where you're pointing. Okay. You got the stomach hurt?
What? What's wrong? Uh-huh.
Oh. Did you eat a bad eyeball or something?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Well, I hope you feel better.
Maybe.
Have you tried talking to the healers, people?
Yeah. What are those?
Well, they usually when people are like hurt or sick or something, they do like magic things and then they feel better.
Oh, that sounds like nerds.
Well, I would... That might be right. You might be right about that. They are pretty much nerds.
Yeah, see, and nerds are cringe.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wanted to make a deal with you, but I wanted it to be official and stuff and have Miss Fox, like, officiate it and stuff. But,
Oh,
I don't know where she went.
might be at the
Oh, well, you want to go see if she's at the tower? Or maybe... Nope, she's not in there.
Well, if you ever need a place to sleep or stay, my guild's looking
Oh,
for
maybe
a
Miss
member, but
Venus.
also would need a receptionist, so if you did want to help, feel free to. But that's all I wanted as far as hey you guys, how y'all doing? That's all I wanted though, just making sure I wasn't getting in your way.
These got smaller too.
Oh, I think you got bigger.
Everything got smaller. Nah.
You got bigger.
Your hat got bigger.
Nah. Smaller.
The hat did get bigger.
A lot
But no, this is a normal size.
Miss V, you don't have to, like, get up from your stand or anything. I just wanted to know if you've seen Miss Fox when she was, like, over here. I was gonna talk to her, but we passed by her.
The one dressed in all black.
Yeah, with the hat that looks like that one. But she's a fox.
I have not seen her.
Yeah, you know, she's like super
last time I saw her, she went up.
She went up?
That was the last time I saw her, which was a while ago. So I don't know if she's still up there.
Okay,
Have you
I'll
seen
go looking.
the fox dressed in all black?
Miss Fox?
Oh, the one that... no.
The one
I
that
haven't
likes
seen Mr.
that.
Fox.
No, not recently.
No.
Okay.
Dang it.
Okay.
Well, let's go up then. We might bump into her just randomly. It's possible.
Yeah.
Different. I'm fine. I'm built different.
I'm not like dragging you away from something, am I?
You know
Were you
what?
busy?
Good.
Huh? Oh no.
Good luck with.
Okay.
I was just looking for Mrs. Fox.
Yeah.
The oil and the scales, correct?
Curry. I use all of it.
Lava curry.
I
That's
wear
about
shiny
it.
specs.
Back to the lands and waters.
Lava
That sounds
curry.
good.
Me as well.
She was thinking about getting a leash for you. Would you like that?
What? What the heck's the leash?
Oh, it's where she like gets a what are you doing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't worry about it.
Isabel actually worked on the first steps to that today, I believe. Part of the riddle involved us going underneath one of the waterfalls
you
in
run
the
so
area,
fast.
and
Yeah.
well, thanks to a very helpful fish, we've received, I suppose it's seaweed. I'm unsure. They specifically told us if they planted it there, so I think we're on the right track.
Oop.
So there's a
This
shopping
sounds like
list
nerd
of ingredients. So.
Oh,
I think someone's trying to go up the stairs. Oh.
hello?
Oh yeah, just
Oh.
nerds.
Yep. Hey, her stomach isn't feeling too good.
Taller. Small.
Could you see if maybe
Smaller. Smaller.
No,
Tiny.
you're taller.
No.
You've grown. You've grown.
No,
Your
maximum
hat's
height
much bigger.
achieved.
No,
No,
your,
no,
your
no,
hat
no,
is
no.
much bigger. Your
No,
hat
no,
has
no,
grown
no.
to fit your ego. This is how much you've grown.
But I'm very humble.
Yeah, so
I mean,
why
this-
is your head
isn't
so
it
big?
Mrs. Fox's hat? I mean, it's Mrs. Fox's hat.
It
Isn't
does look like Mrs. Fox's hat.
Well, yeah, they got the same
Because
hat.
it would explain why it's so big.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
It might be.
big hats are on tall people.
Exactly.
Sure.
So big hats are on tall people. What does that mean about you? It means you've gotten taller.
Hold on. Oh fuck.
What?
Not here.
Hats make you taller?
Apparently so, in her case.
What?
I need to find me a hat.
Look, I can't go like this. Normally when I'm puzzled, I just go like this.
Yeah.
And then Fox usually tells me the answer.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to
Foxes,
find Miss
you're
Fox.
Yeah.
Is she not been here?
Are you creating mushrooms around you and suddenly them
Oh my
rapidly
goodness.
decomposing?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's been
yeah,
happening
you
all
are.
day. I don't know what's with that. It's
Can
just
you
been
not
happening.
turn them off? I think they're eating through the wood.
No, I mean, maybe no.
Ah.
But don't you want mushrooms anyway? You need those for lots of alchemy things.
That is
yeah,
true.
but
Tell me,
not
how
when-
long has this been happening, friend?
Basically since I woke up today. You know-
You're a walking fairy.
Like a few
Yeah, more
days
than
ago at the old town, I
You're a
touched the
walking fairy
tree.
circle.
And when I touched the tree, I could suddenly see all the spores all over the place that other people couldn't see. And to be honest, you're the first person to mention it, so I thought that these were just more things that I was the only one seeing.
I can see them.
Oh.
can see them as well.
I saw them outside, so I thought it was just more mushrooms on the ground. So then never.
Yeah, I saw
Never
them.
realized
I
they were
saw them
growing around
outside
you.
as well, but I didn't know that one you were tracking. You were like bringing them in, and they were attacked to you.
Well,
so.
congratulations.
And I
you
didn't
have
realize
mushrooms.
that they were growing and decaying in such a rapid succession.
Yeah.
So, tell me, have you have any
I'm
other
worried about the
adverse
health
side
of the wood,
effects?
though.
Not-
I think the wood will be fine. Although, well, I mean, I hope. We're very high up if the wood is not fine. But we'll worry about that later. Tell me, have you had any other adverse side effects you've noticed? Any sort of dizziness, nausea, anything of that make?
No.
Gotta get higher.
No.
Hey, you're floating. You know, no adverse effects. Okay.
No, She's grabbing.
Oh, they're not floating. They're crawling. They're climbing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're very high up. Yes. Probably should get down from there.
It's okay. If they
Well,
get hurt, I can heal them.
Well, that was the thing. She said she had an upset stomach, so I was hoping that you could probably help her with that.
I just realized that this roof is floating above us. There's no support.
Wait.
Oh my God, you're right.
It's floating.
Oh.
Oh my God, it's
a magic tower.
Do the gods know this?
Maybe it's suspended from strings from something really high up
Okay,
there.
so no. So that means it was purposely made like that. All right.
Perhaps the greenery's holding it up.
Well, they will explain a lot of things if they purposely do
Very
things.
strong vines.
Maybe it's stuck in time, and it's going to fall when it breaks out of the time loop thingy.
Don't you
could be
dare
it,
bring
suspension.
that in here.
Oh shit!
Time magic is illegal. Time magic is illegal.
What?
Are you okay?
You're right.
No, I got
Susan,
scared
you
for a
okay?
second. No, I got scared for a second because I jumped. I didn't realize how to jump. I would jump and it got pushed out and almost fell, and that scared me so much. I got back in.
I did that the other day. I was standing at the edge of the cliff looking over the town. I fell into the wet water.
It was okay. I don't like sudden falls from
Okay,
from
I
high.
understand what you
so-
meant by do not jump in here.
Yeah, especially
Not
if you're
jumping
in
here.
cloth.
Worst mistake of my life.
Yeah, won't do
No,
that.
I'm scared of suddenly falling high places. So
Right.
was
right.
afraid.
Yeah. No worries. As long as you stay toward the center, you should be all right. But not
they
too
fixed
close
the
to fall into
tree.
the stairway, of course.
I'm trying to find.
Yeah, there's a.
Fix
I'm trying to
2D tree.
Good day.
I'm trying to find Miss Fox.
It's a pretty place here.
Okay.
Have you seen Miss
I mean,
Fox?
I guess the town chose a nice place.
What did you see?
I did see her speaking with Mr. Longnose earlier today, but oh right,
Awesome.
she wanted. Okay, I'm having three different conversations right now in my mind. No, I do not know where Mrs. Fox is right now. She's not feeling very well, right? So she wants something about upset
Yeah,
stomach.
her-
We should probably help her.
So I believe
Okay.
But does
If
she
you
eat
would-
too many eyeballs?
She says she doesn't know.
We did find out one of the solutions. Particularly near the bottom of the waterfall, we found some seaweed with some worm manure. We'll call it that. And I believe
okay.
that might be one of the. Well, they said a fae planted it, so I'm 95%
what?
sure that's one of the.
Yeah,
one of the-
probably.
I'm not sure.
She's
Yes, if I had to guess. So
to bring
perhaps
the bottle
spread
back.
that word if you could.
Okay.
That
I'll
that
put it
part's
on the-
handled.
on the
I'll
table.
just yeah.
Okay, seaweed, got it. Okay.
Just did it over here.
Thank you,
Got it.
and I
Appreciate
hope
it,
she
friend.
enjoys herself.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hope so too.
What did you eat to give you an upset stomach?
I don't know. I had I had a few eyeballs. I had soup. I had
Anything
a
out of
tart.
the ordinary?
Oh, you actually got
the
the
really
tart?
Spicy eyeball. Yeah.
I mean,
Was it as
Do
good
you
as they
normally
said?
eat
Some
spicy?
menthol with charcoal.
Uh,
It'll settle her
That
stomach.
could work. I mean, that could
well,
work. Yes.
uh,
Do we have any charcoal on hand?
ooh, there's
I
no
remember
mushrooms.
tarts being made out of dirt.
Pretty sure I can.
Oh.
fetch
Still
one
kinda
section
good, though.
from the fireplace.
Okay. Doesn't sound as
That would
good
make
as I thought,
sense.
though.
I bet
Yeah.
you they'd have some sort of material.
Somebody
up
said
there.
it was a mud pie, and I said I don't really like pies, so they gave
There's
me
a
a mud
specific
tart.
wood that you have to burn in order to make like digestible charcoal. But
Right. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, I
we
don't
can
know.
get
I
that.
everything started getting smaller, and then the stomach just started hurting more. About
wait,
before the
everything started
festival.
getting smaller, so you started growing bigger, and you're starting to get growing pains. Is this what it is?
I don't know. I just know you're all smaller, and my stomach hurts. Didn't hurt as bad. Now it
Yeah, I
just
mean, I remember
felt
you being
like,
small enough to be
I
under
don't
the
know.
stalls, but now you're kind of taller than the stalls.
Yeah, now you're
Yeah, it's a
taller
little
than me,
weird.
I think.
Wait,
yeah, it's
does
a little weird. It's kind of hard to hide in the shadows.
what? How does a shadeling turn into one of the big spawner guys?
Oh, you mean the spawner? Well, so what you gotta do is,
Eat a lot more eyeballs. Okay, let me go get some charcoal to see if it'll settle her stomach.
Actually, I don't
Sounds
know.
good. Thank you.
You don't know?
Only some do.
Do you think it's possible that you're turning into one because you're getting bigger?
No. I don't think so.
Why not?
Cause cause my teeth aren't getting bigger. Everything's just getting smaller. Yeah.
Have you been, well, I
Well,
heard,
usually when
you've been
you're
getting more...
Don't you lose your baby teeth at some point when you grow?
What? No, I've always had these. Now, when you turn into a spawner, you eat other shadelings. Suddenly, you just get the hungers for eating other shadelings, and then you go crawl into a pit under the ground, and you scream for like a year, and then you come out as a spawner.
You
you
don't
haven't been
think
eating
that
any shadelings, have you?
Nah.
Okay.
your stomach's hurting though? I'm not trying to force you
Yeah, but
to
not
eating.
like a hungry hurting.
Oh, it's not a hungry hurting.
It's like
okay.
No, it's more like broken glass and like hot coals kind of feeling.
Okay.
You have experience with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people play pranks on her.
Oh. My goodness. Oh, that sounds quite cruel.
It's pretty good pranks.
Sorry.
What? Oh, those are good pranks. I played those on other people too.
What? Make him eat hot coals and broken
Between you and
glass?
me, I actually pulled a pretty good prank at the festival a little while ago.
Oh, what'd you do?
Oh, I can't stand on this.
There was some people fighting in the pit for like a tournament of some kind, and whenever the loser would come up and want a healing potion, here, have a healing potion. But I spiked it with some of my special Diablo sauce. Incredibly spicy. So when they healed, it would heal them, and then they would feel scalding pain in their mouth, and then it would heal it, but then the scalding pain would come back, and it was kind of a little loop. I thought people would get
it was like a loop.
It's
for a while,
it's
yes.
the
They would
prank
just
that keeps
constantly be
pranking.
healing
It was a
it.
torment loop. Oh, that's a really good idea. Okay, gotta mention that. Gotta remember that. Make pain happen continuously for better joke. Got it. Understood. Got it. Good prank.
It's like a running punchline. But as long as they're better by the end of it.
With
of
actual
course.
punches. What?
Well, yes, obviously, as long as they're, obviously after they would be healed and fine. So, I mean, obviously that makes it all right, right?
What? Why are you gonna make sure they're alright? I thought that was half the prank.
Well, it would be a lie
need
for him to
calcium?
say
They
it
have to
was a
crawl
healing
like a worm.
potion. Because it's a healing potion, so at the end of the day, it has to heal. It has to end with healing. Otherwise, he'd be lying to say it's a healing potion.
Yeah, got it. Okay, yeah. I'm lying.
I think we're on the
still
same
good
page.
prank.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Well, tell me now, did that end up distracting you from your horrible stomach pains?
Oh, no, it doesn't hurt at the moment. No. See, every time, it used to be like every once in a while. Now it's like every time I wake up and move around. See, then it feels like somebody's pulling out my intestine, putting glass and stuff in them. Yeah. I usually just curl up in a ball and scream for a while and kick my leg and then spin in circles for a bit until it goes away.
That does sound like a problem.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah,
Sounds
usually things
unhealthy.
are a little smaller after.
Oh, I see. Well,
Do you ever have the desire to
if you say
crawl
something
underground to
smaller,
do your
what is that?
screaming?
No.
Okay.
But I live in Burrow, which is kind of underground, so...
Well, right now, Miss Moye is going to be getting some charcoal, and we're going to see if maybe that does anything. Although, honestly, I'm starting to doubt it. But we'll see if maybe that does anything to help your stomach pains.
In that case, then,
something I've
why
heard
don't
from
from the girls urchin back at the capital. When they would reach a certain age, it would start hurting their stomach like once a month, and they would have blood. So like every once a month.
I
But
don't
is
think that's what this is. It seems a little too frequent.
Also, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
see if
it
I
was
can
every
find Miss
day.
Fox. You hang out
Wish it was once a month.
with Grandpa Fizwick, and he'll tell you his stories of trickery and nonsense, and I'll see if I can get her.
Wait, I don't have that many. I don't have that many stories. I just did it for a little bit. Oh, you know what? I think I can.
I bet
think
you
I
have.
can manage, though. I think I can manage.
I think you've got plenty.
Okay.
Yeah, so what kind of pranks? You ever take somebody's fingernails while they were sleeping?
My name is John.
Hello. Well,
Good to meet you, John. I'm Flynn.
So if you
There's a
Whoop. Hey, Gunther.
running joke that there's multiple Johns. So, if you need to differentiate me, apparently people have taken to calling me John Waypoint.
I'll certainly keep that in mind. And from what I know, the other John. Sorry.
Oh, I'm in myself again. Miss Fox. Miss Fox? Check the defenders. I don't know why she would be here, but I don't know where she is.
Inside of it? How? The quest to find people. Truly the most daunting of all quests.
Then how do you know that something came along with us?
I don't. Henceforth, it's going to be pure guesswork.
I do.
Oh, you're just.
Oh, you
so
do?
you're just literally. You do.
I have proof that things that were in Old Town have come here. Lawrence is holding on to something for me that was in the tavern house, and he has confirmed to me that he still has it, unless he lied. To,
Also, yes,
keep my
hello.
feelings.
Hey, I spoke to Lyriel. I wanted to let
by
you
the
know that
way,
she hasn't seen Akko either.
Oh, your fairy ring has gotten stronger.
Oh, that's great. I think, maybe. Yeah, I spoke with her. I got communications and stuff. I wanted to let you know that she's okay. Shiva's okay. It seems that Oberon and Miss Titania are laying low for a while. And she heard of Jinico since then, but she hasn't seen her because she doesn't care for her at all.
Society for Magical Research. Oh my fucking god! All right.
But nobody's seen Akko.
Thank you.
All right. It took me a while to figure out the acronyms, but yes.
Concerning, does that mean that I'm going to have to continue Echo's work? Or Echo's work?
We are continuing our.
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. We haven't seen Akko. I think we should go look for her, but at the same time, there's like no way to get out of town right now.
Me being the new leader of the Healers Guild. All right. I gotta
Right.
go. Okay.
I've been informed of a few ways. Although, then again, actually, I think it only works if you don't have a sundial, so I don't think we are fortunate enough.
Understandable. Well, if you find a situation where we can go look for her, please let me know. Otherwise, as far as I know, we're separated from her for now.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, if we can get a message to her, maybe she can get some stuff from the old town.
Maybe. I don't think that's possible, though. Miss Lariel told me the old town is just a smoldering crater now.
What?
That's what Miss Lariel told me. She said that she thought we had
Okay.
all died before I pulled her here because it was just a big crater in the ground with nothing left.
Oh. Well, okay, well that's pleasant. Still, yes, okay, I'm still trying to figure out what's the riddles to the riddle is so that we can get access to the forest because
Lots of people
really...
are doing it right now.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
pretty good at riddles.
Interested in it, and they're working on it now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
okay, right.
Here.
Okay, if you enjoy riddles,
Give you a piece of paper.
I can't read though.
It's in dice roll. Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh, you don't? Well, that's a shame.
I can
Never
read
mind
it.
then.
I can read
it for
Draconic.
you.
Okay.
Okay. Shall I read it?
Please do.
Okay. I am a tree made of thee, exiled and sealed like memory. Trace thoughts of grass from high walls to what flows beneath the saltant falls. Red bark lifts spirits high. Crisp fruit skin gives with autumn sigh. Snow locked over still waters. I am the great oak's daughter. And I think we have to find a bunch of... Yeah?
Yep. It is a bunch of items. We figured out that beneath the salt and falls, it is the waterfall over there that hits the seawater. So also salt and falls. And there was a bunch of seaweed, where in the seaweed was a bunch of wyvern dung, and in the wyvern dung there was blue seaweed that's not from here. That was put there by a fate.
Would the great oak's daughter be the acorn?
Potentially be a special acorn that can start glowing harder when you bring it to the tree. Because I brought the seaweed near the tree and it started glowing more. Now it's in storage, so people want to feel it.
Well then, in that case,
if you're trying to figure out, make sure the page nearby.
Okay, yes, grass from high walls. I think that could be...
Well, thank you very much. I will.
Patch of grass that is beneath the cliffs. I've seen it a few times.
Okay.
So, I'm thinking around here, maybe?
Maybe.
Well, okay, what about you
Show him that you have the gold.
That's where we got the meat.
You take the gold with you when you getting what you want at the same time.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Alright. Doing good. How about you?
I'm good. Hello.
Hello.
Well, let's discuss it with him.
Do you dabble in mushrooms?
I'd say I more than dabble in them. I got like lots of mushrooms going on right now. Hi, I'm Nirta, Druid of Spores.
My name is Gil.
Hi, Gil. Nice to meet you.
He's a nice guy. He's pretty cool. He gets the royal thumbs up.
Oh, nice. That's like really good thumbs up then. I've just got like a poor mushroom thumbs up.
Well, at least you can.
Oh. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
It's fine. I know it's being worked on at the blacksmith. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Kind of like Mr. Silva has a metal hand thing.
Yes, it's like that. It's I thought the white-haired woman.
But they left.
The blacksmiths and the apothecarians at the tower are fixing my arm.
Speaking of which, I was looking for Miss Fox because I found the little shadow gremlin person, and I was wondering if you had seen her.
I saw her at the docks. Do you need her?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things going on right now, so if, you know, she's busy or something.
Let her know. Yeah, I can go in. I'll go in.
If you don't mind, the shadow gremlin was up in the mage tower too, so I can go grab them and maybe meet you back over at the stalls, if that's okay. I'm sorry, Mr.
I mean,
Was it Grim?
if Gil.
Gil.
G-I-L.
Mr.
Gil.
Sorry, Mr. Gil. I don't mean to interrupt your drinking time.
It's fine. No, what problems, if I may ask, are happening in this town? I've only been here for about 2 days.
I'll go get Mrs. Fox, and you can talk with Gil.
Okay.
I'm surprised there's problems in this, well, quite frankly, cute little town.
Well, it's not...
Sam, what do you...
I gotta go get Mrs. Fox.
Well, the town itself, you know, there's lots of, Man, I feel like...
Right.
I feel like I peel people away all over the place here. The town itself, I wouldn't
if
say
you'd like
is...
pasta, you can have a seat.
I'm okay with the floor. I seem to, not fit the seats very well here.
Would you like some pasta?
I don't know what that
I
is,
can
but I'll have
balance
some.
Have you ever had bread?
Yes.
Think of bread in a form of the noodles that you see in front of you, the long stringy things with tomato sauce and meat on top.
Okay. It sounds like it'd be really soggy. It's
the
not,
way
though.
the noodles are prepared, it's not. So, what problems does the town have?
The problems aren't necessarily the town. It's more like, you know, people being magically pulled from their homes and brought to the town. That thing. And then there's like, you know, a lot of people don't get along with the Fae people outside of town. There's a lot of things like that too. But I guess for most people that don't mind being pulled away from their home and living here, it's not really a problem. But if that's not the case, then it's kind of a big problem.
Right. I don't know if I was pulled from town or pulled from my home. But I don't mind being here, and I have heard about these Fae. Pranksters or troublemakers, they seem to be problem causers.
Yeah, but they also help
I'm
too.
surprised you allow them in your town.
It's a little bit of a give and take kind of thing. Because they almost always have something special about them where they want to do something. They got like some sort of drive, something that like really pushes them to do stuff. And with peoples and everything else, a lot of that stuff, when you've got that drive, you could use that to hurt people or you could use it to help people. And the Fae are the same way. Sometimes that drive, when it comes out, it hurts people, and sometimes when it comes out, it helps people.
Right, so these Fae do, or some do bad things and some do good things, what you're telling me.
Seems like it. And the Fae that I've met, especially when they're in town, they're usually pretty nice because in town they don't seem to be able to do things that hurt you directly. So even the ones that could be considered pretty mean are rather tame and nice in town. But even then, I've met a couple outside of town where I don't have the protection, at least at the old town. And they didn't, like, do anything to really hurt me or anything. They could be nice. So it's just like any other people's. You'll meet some that are good and some that are bad.
So, I was told about the protection of town and a forest that doesn't have it. I believe it was Red that mentioned it.
Mm-hmm.
The blacksmith.
Yeah, Mr. Red.
The forest is not accessible now, but do you need to go into it? He said that they need to get resources from time to time, but
it seems
someone
like
of your caliber
something
be
we
able to
need.
protect yourself?
Well, personally, I'm not too good at the protecting myself thing. I'm not much of a fighter. But we do have a whole Defenders Guild and Adventurers Guild, and they're pretty good at fighting, and we have a Healers Guild for healing people, which is nice. But it's true, I don't think we can do everything in town. I think we need to go out of town to get things at some point. It's going to be hard to just stay in town.
An Adventurers Guild?
Yeah.
My nieces would love that. What does this Adventurers Guild do?
As of right now, I don't know. I know they've been gathering things, like potions and equipment and things like that, but I think right now they're trying to figure out how to get to the woods, because it's kind of been blocked off from us. Something about a riddle or something. I just learned about it, though.
Yes, I was there when they were... when a group was taken to the tree by the plant woman.
I don't know
It was
them.
a riddle. What was it?
Hey, Miss Fox.
Pardon me. Do you guys know where the library is?
Oh, I think it's
yes.
the next building over past the tavern, I think, right?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna retire for the night. I'm feeling kind of weak, but I'll hit them up tomorrow. I just want to make sure I know which direction I'm going in.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course.
Miss Phaedra's nice.
I thought she was gonna look for the bakery.
No, she was looking to do fishing with people. And I told her that a couple weeks ago, the library people put on a fishing tournament, and so they probably know a lot about fishing.
I mean, Lawrence goes fishing every day.
I didn't know that.
Oh. I heard that, yes. I heard he enjoys fish.
Well, if you beg my pardon, Mr. Gill, I'm gonna see if I can go find the Shadeling, and I have a discussion about things that will help in the whole, uncovering the secrets of the town and opening portals to other dimensions thing I'm looking into.
What is the Shadeling? What does it look like?
Oh, it's like a little
God.
well, it's not that little anymore. They gotten bigger.
They're disgusting little monsters with empty sockets for eyes. They're multicolored, probably because of the dirt that gets on them. They have big bushy tails that get caught in like all the branches and trees and stuff that they scramble through. Occasionally they hide inside the shadows, and they have like a disgusting dirt cloud floating around them.
They got scratchy voices.
Yes, I know them. If you see them, I am not in town.
Oh.
If they ever mention a dad, I'm not in town. I'm not their dad.
That's very specific, but I'll keep that in mind, Mr. Gill.
Please do. Nirta, thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, last I left them, they had a tummy ache, so I took them to Miss Moyi at the top of the Wizard Tower. Do you want to go over there?
Sure.
Okay. I hope you have a pleasant day and that your arm is fixed and stuff.
Hey, yes, thank you. I hope you find more mushrooms like the ones on the ground.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Going to activate my key. Place my hand on you. Do I sense any magic coming from you?
Sorry, well done.
No magic. But you do see a skull in the statue, though.
And what in the statue?
A soul, if you can. If your character
Okay.
can see that.
All right.
You know.
I think you'd be able to sense the life at least.
Sorry, I'm small, so I run really fast.
But, well,
It's
I'll
fine.
just go ahead and say yes. There's something living about this.
Yeah.
Do you by chance know where Miss Smelly is?
Wait, could you repeat that?
Guess I'll jog.
Sorry. Don't mean to make you get all sweaty in
It's
your
fine.
outfit.
No, it's fine. You know the rule, ladies don't sweat.
I still haven't eaten.
What?
I think I might go and do
What? Have you never heard that?
I didn't know that.
Might be a while, so.
Yes, ladies don't sweat.
I can show you.
I've probably been breaking the rules then.
Good day.
Good day. Oh, excuse me.
Well, it's in terms of like. It's in terms of like fanciness.
Oh.
So it's like it's not just the females. It's ladies, as in upper class ladies don't sweat. So you're probably fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if there's one thing I'm not, it's upper.
Open it up, you know, and
Yep.
you know, healers on standby so that we can fix it, and then there we go.
You're talking about autopsy. Literally just C-section. C-section her.
I mean, I
Cesarean.
can't do that. I mean, I
What's
can't.
that?
I can't do that. I can't do that. But oh, hello.
Nirta, would you happen to have any mushrooms or any remedies that would make the patient
Wait, you guys
regurgitate?
smell.
Oh, actually, yes. I just learned how to do that, maybe.
Who are you? Why are you big?
Because
A fox?
So you remember Torres?
Why are you small? Hold on.
Hold
We
on.
can play this game. Yeah. Why are you
Okay.
small?
I
What do
mean,
you mean, why am I
in
small?
a
I
pinch, a
haven't
boom
changed
shroom will
size.
work too. We can just
Hey, Dad, you're tiny.
Yeah.
blow her
No,
out,
not a
and then
boom
you
shroom.
know-
We don't know what that'll do to them. We don't want to kill them.
Normal sized.
I'm just suggesting. I mean, suggestion.
I'm a
it doesn't
healer
work,
now.
you
I
know.
can't be doing that.
No. Now you can just kind
Well,
of like that.
Mr.
to
John
actually
asked
think
me
about people's
for.
safeties now.
Oh my god,
Mr. John asked me for a poison mushroom, so I was working on these last night.
My hands are in range now. I don't
And
think
Okay, but
people live in
poison,
the doghouse
as in like
anymore.
poison,
make a new one.
actually like just like regurgitate, not actually poisoning them.
Yeah,
like
I ate a crow because the person down
Oh,
the tavern
well,
told
I
me to
don't
go
know
eat
about
crow, and
that.
then I ate a
Again,
crow,
it's
and
not
it
like I
wasn't
went,
really that
I made a
great.
poison
Which actually
mushroom, I'm
means
gonna
that I
eat
heard
it
the
and
crow
see what
was
happens.
her fiance, and ever since I
I
did
just
it,
gave
got
one to
hooked.
Mr. John,
Okay.
so, you know, if you want to try it, I got one.
Wait, I thought her.
not me.
Don't we
I
have-
can't. Well, if I
Don't we have
try
her
it, I'm just gonna get
fiance's
poisoned.
eyeball?
I kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
but now she has the entire fiance.
Oh dear, what did you do?
Did the whole thing.
Apparently,
He
I
ate
have
the
a man
crow.
inside me.
Well, digest him faster.
Oh,
I need him out.
okay. Oh.
We're trying to get him out of
I want
there.
him out.
Why?
Because I
He's
need
a person
him.
in town. He's
Right,
a,
but
he's a
don't like
friend.
that.
Smooches. Yeah, but she's like a bird
Okay, but
smoocher.
Oh, a bird smoocher?
Oh, wait, is that Taurus?
He turned himself accidentally into a bird, and then she ate him
And did
while
you
he
s-
was a bird.
And then, but the question, did you smooch him when he was a bird?
She ate Torres. What do I do?
She's evading the
All right,
question.
I got it.
Yes,
Right,
yes.
Take the
He
hat off.
definitely switched the
I still
bird.
have some little
What?
muskrats
Take the
that
hat
are
off.
very stinky.
No, I
right.
got like a bald
Ooh.
spot.
Nope,
They ripped
it's
me
fine.
out.
You're
might
fine.
work.
All
Although
right,
she might, although honestly,
Moji,
she might like eating those.
I can't even
Whatever
see
you
it.
do,
Does
things
you
like
need
the
it
eyes
out?
and corpses and such.
Yeah,
What
I
are you
need him
doing?
out. I need the. I need.
Let's see if we can
yeah,
figure this
I
out.
need the
What are you
bird
doing?
out.
Might be
What's
worth
going
trying.
You know how
on?
we got the eye? You know how we got the eyeball out?
Oh yeah. What about?
Add some blue seaweed.
Yeah, we'll just do
you
that
know
again.
Where he put it?
Oh no!
All right.
I don't
Oh, I
like
just gave her
that.
stomach medicine. Okay, well,
Okay,
if that's the case, I'm gonna
okay.
give her the stomach medicine again.
All right, don't flex, because
Okay,
you gotta make it
I'm
say
ready.
throw up. Thanks.
I don't know how to fight.
Excuse me.
Oh God!
Oh goodness! All over my
Hold
finger.
on.
Distended
Alright.
balls of a crow stuck in
Hold
his
on.
throat.
No.
Hold on. Hold on.
no.
Let me squeeze.
Keep hitting.
Old fashioned
No, put the scythe away. Put the scythe away.
I mean,
We don't
well,
need the scythe.
I think it's working now, but that was my idea initially. Glad we had the same idea earlier.
And the defendant's name is going
More, punch your more.
Oh.
And just right by Nirta's feet is Torres.
Torres?
Here, block. She puts two charcoal stomach medicines in yours. Oh, that's probably why you were so big.
Oh.
And by that I
I
mean
never thought I had so much fun today.
She grabs the bird.
I'm a slice now. I'm a slice.
Oh God!
Small thing.
Ah,
Get him up.
Yana, it's a well.
Oh
I mean,
God! Everybody got
simply
bigger
that
again.
She had a taste of Torres and needed more, so she ate the
Oh.
whole Torres.
He's Torres dead.
Him?
I don't. I hope not.
Do you want a hug?
This is weird
did it.
now.
Well,
I did
you
it.
did.
We did it.
Life
Hey, my hair's
did
back.
it. I got to punch
My
you.
hair's back. Punching people cures baldness. Grandpa, come here.
Cured baldness? Yes. Yes.
Yeah, come here.
Wait.
Punch Grandpa.
All right.
Wait.
Get ready.
Wait, okay. No, hang on.
For science! For science!
Wait, is it work? Does it actually work? Hang on. Let's try.
We need a more complete data set.
Short hair.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, am I any less bold?
No.
Any less
It's not
bold,
just getting
please?
punched, it's throwing up. She didn't get fixed until she threw up.
Okay.
Oh.
For science. Punch me till I throw up. Punch me till I throw up.
Hold on.
For science.
Just hold your elbow.
I don't like this anymore. Get taller.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Is syrup supposed to be that color? I don't think.
You got like a little bit of fuzz right here.
Yeah. You see? Maybe.
I think so.
They work.
Are you a grandpa or are you an uncle? Wow.
Oh, wow. You got younger looking. And taller.
Yes.
Everybody got taller again.
And I got taller. Wow. Yes.
Oh shit, you're huge.
I didn't think that would work.
Faces things. Huh.
Why did that work? Okay. Well,
Everything's weird now.
Tell me, can we maybe arrange maybe not at once, but can we
Yeah, her eyes are out of range.
I can't. No.
Show me a mirror, somebody. Yes. I need a. I need to see a.
You want to use my blade as a mirror? I
Oh, okay, she gets it.
Hang on a second. I don't have any more hair on my head.
You got like a little fuzzy. You got. Oh,
It might be in your ears.
Never mind.
You might have a little bit in your ears.
Oh, maybe in my ears?
Yeah. Oh god, you're giant.
Indeed.
Well.
Oh my goodness. This has been a good day.
Yeah, this has been nice.
Buffet?
We've learned things. We learned that when shadelings eat angels that were turned into crows, they get a little bigger until they throw them up. That's a lot of pertinent and very specific, useful information, right?
My friend. Thank you. But
Yeah, probably.
I don't need to do these things.
Now you're not bald no more. Where'd they go?
Well, I guess I'll
They're just
put it on.
Did they just jump? What?
Sorry?
Wow.
I think they did.
They're gonna break their leg like that.
Okay.
They just jumped. Yeah, that's dangerous.
He has like little sticky legs too.
Yeah, stick with
Well-
Jack and the Greg falling down here.
Fox and Fox, a Fox and Fox and Scrimble legal team. I wanted to ask you to a deal. Would you like to meet me? Do you want to go to the shop stall, or do you mind having an audience to deals?
Well, as long as I can sit down.
There's a chair there.
Yeah, there's a chair
In fact,
there.
if you want, we can give you some.
And a
we
really
can give you
big-
some privacy if you want.
really
I mean,
nice-
I'm mostly done with what I have to do up here.
All right, yeah. You guys want to head off? We'll arrange with our stuff up here.
Work a deal. Sounds good.
Thank you for whatever you guys were doing.
Thank you, Grandpa.
He's a nice guy.
Me a little bit of hair, I think.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I'm gonna take
And
that
and
eyeball
research.
now.
And we gave him research.
Damn it, no.
It's already gone.
Take it, no.
It's already gone.
I'm taking this with me. Oh, she took it. God damn, she took it. No. Oh, no.
Hey.
All right. Find her. Doesn't matter. I'll find her. Okay.
She slurped that down.
Yeah, that's kind of also our eye, but we let them
I
have
didn't see
it.
which way she was, but it's fine.
Yeah.
She's up here still.
Sorry you had to into all that craziness, Vesper.
Have you seen Moya around? Are you trying to find her sister?
Yeah, she was just here a minute ago, and then she went somewhere else.
Did you know your sister's a bird kisser? Real raven smoocher? A bird pecker?
At the very least, we can start heading out into the
What?
A beak
I
booper?
vomited up her fiance. Apparently, they were a beak booper.
A feather ruffler?
Okay, I've noted.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go
I don't know where she went, but she's not here. She was here though.
Okay, Miss Fox. Miss Fox. Miss Fox. Miss Fox. Miss Fox. Miss Fox.
Today, you gotta turn around.
Right
Yeah.
You're Fox. No, I know you, but you're Fox too.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like a seat?
Kind of. Okay.
Okay. So, I have for you a deal that you
This is
cannot
comfy.
pass up. I want to offer you the most valuable eyeball that you've ever received from a mortal.
Wow. It's pretty good, right?
Think about
Pretty
all
good
the
deal.
eyeballs that you have in storage. Think about maybe the top 5. This one would be at least as valuable as all of them combined together.
Whoa! Whoa, that sounds really good.
That's a pretty powerful eyeball.
It's a pretty powerful eyeball.
If you want to have such an eyeball, I have a deal for you. Here's what it is. You will give me access to all the eyeballs that you consider your most valuable in your storage. And then, at the end of my life, or when I find the portal to get back home, I will give you one of my eyes. And because that eye has all the memories of me and all the ones I got from your shadow realm, it will be the most valuable eyeball in your collection.
Yeah, I know she took it, but we had it hidden. So, I mean...
So essentially, she's offering to take all of the eyeball information and consolidate it into one eyeball.
Like a copy?
Yeah, so you always have
Like a
an
master
extra
file.
one. Right, like a directory.
Oh. Okay, but what about the tart?
Didn't you already have one?
No. Okay. Okay,
Nah.
Fox, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out a little bit on this. You do know that you would be giving away all of your knowledge that is currently exclusive to somebody who can share it with other people.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
It doesn't, really, does it?
Hmm.
You need to add some. You need to add some conditions.
Okay. We gotta get like a contract.
Right.
But that's what they're offering.
Yeah.
Is a
That's why.
contract.
That's why I've.
A deal.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Oh, deal.
So I'm selling you on the idea that you will end up with, at the end of my life when I die, or if I find a portal, because we can't be sure that if I go through the portal, you'll still be able to get the eye afterwards. So if either one of those things happen, you will get the eyeball, and it will have all of my memories in it, and all of the memories that you've allowed me to see at that time. So the more you show me, the more valuable it will be. So if there's something else you need to make this better for you, then you need to let me know.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I want a standard NDA. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, NDA.
Mm-hmm.
So that means you cannot share the information that you gained.
Okay.
You can ask for permission of release of information based on my approval.
Well, that
You can
sounds
still
reasonable.
act upon the information.
Okay.
You can still act upon the information you have gained, but you cannot spread the information in any way that would jeopardize the value of the eyeballs.
Okay.
Otherwise,
And the snow.
I'm gonna have your horns fall out.
That is the only two items
Oh.
that's left.
I mean, are you gonna take them, or are they just gonna rot away?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna make them so they sprout little legs and they run away.
Okay. Well, as long as they're, like, still around, it doesn't seem like a waste. Okay, that sounds... That
Oh
does
no,
sound
they're
fair.
gonna run away. They're gonna make a little horn family. They're never coming back.
Well, yeah, of course they'd be a
They're
family.
going
They're
out for
horny.
milk and never returning.
Ah.
Nice.
Okay. So, as part of the
Give her an inch,
agreement,
it takes a mile, you know?
I know, right?
I'm a horn dog. What do you expect?
Give her an inch, she takes 69.
So, if
Oh,
I...
yeah, the funny number.
If I
Yes.
say, for example, let's say you give me an eyeball and somebody makes a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I can't say, I saw this person make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But if it was something important, I could then go down to the tavern and make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and then do whatever it was I saw in the memory. Would that still be within acceptable NDA thing?
Yeah, that sounds fine. Like I said, if you feel like you need to share it, you're gonna have to fill out a form CAD.
I trust that
Are
you
you
will
touching
have...
my ears?
No, that'd be crazy.
Oh, okay, that'd be a little weird, yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
I have the
That'd be a little
expectation.
weird.
I know you have a much longer life than me. I've only got like maybe 10 more years if I die a natural death. So, you know, how often do you think you could give me some valuable eyeball memories? Because I don't want to make the deal and then, you know, you never do that part. So, like every couple days or something.
I don't know, I guess you could pay you just ask and I share.
What if we make, because you know, I've got concerns that I could get overloaded or maybe I'll forget things if I do too many at once. So why don't we do it like in every other day or maybe once every 3 days? I get a very valuable eyeball memory thing that you give to me, because you know there's so many memories in the eyes. I bet a lot of them are not even valuable, and you could just let me see the important parts, you know, and it's. I think they look cute down like that.
What?
Yeah, they're up now.
Sorry, they got stuck.
I'm gonna drink a little water. Sorry.
That must be because of all the punchies. They're like floppy.
Some people who I trust
So how does that sound? Does that sound like a deal?
I never had anybody else, you know, making a deal like this. This sounds pretty good. Yeah, but we should have you.
and various other things. And
what are you?
If you can accompany them.
Come,
You both look really cute with the ears down. I really like that. You're all matching and stuff.
Doesn't my ears, they fall.
Yeah.
As would be a symbiotic relationship there.
There you go.
Are you sure you're
what's
not
that?
messing with them?
I would never.
Okay. I don't know if I trust her on that one. Yeah, but what if we can make her get you a tart too? Yeah, what about your legal fee?
I did get involved earlier today.
Oh, I'm collecting my legal fees from her separately.
Oh.
She's developing a mushroom for me.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's why I wanted to make sure everything was dotted, all the I's, the T's, everything's getting dotted on this.
Oh.
Very.
This is your Fey bargain, so I kind of stay out of that. But I'm here to help the negotiations.
Yeah, I wanted it to be fair. I didn't want to be
got
tricksing you, and I didn't want to get tricked myself. So I thought Miss Fox would help with that.
Got it. Let's see. Think. Maybe it would make a pretty good eye. Like its colors.
It would be it would have like the most information any eyeball had in it.
It would have a lot of information.
Like the way I see it, and you could tell me if I'm wrong because I don't know what your dealings are like. But you get mortal peoples like me and others that wanted to get like the mage's eyeballs and stuff like that. But I imagine if you had an eyeball this powerful, maybe there would be like higher Fey court people that would want to get a hold of it or something. Seems like it'd be really valuable.
Because like I can dance. That's pretty.
Yeah, they wouldn't have to waste their time going through like so many mortal lives. They would only have one.
Sounds pretty good.
Alright, I'll have the paperwork done for you tomorrow. And then you can sign it.
Okay. In that case, you got yourself a deal. You shake our hands. Yeah. You...
Don't shake them yet. Don't shake them yet. We wait till the contract. We don't want anything people believing that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll make it official then. In that case, then
I will serve you papers.
Yes, that's the plan.
You're gonna get served.
Great.
Yeah, you're gonna get served, nerd.
Customer service?
No, our customer service is horrible.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't really want a customer service. Usually that is code for her to have me beat somebody up.
Oh.
Or I beat her up.
That's true. We did just see that.
Yeah, or that. Sometimes she gets confused. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes she gets confused.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. It's just crazy like that. Whoops.
Kind of like my ears. Sometimes I just do all sorts of things.
Okay. Yeah, kind of like these mushrooms. They just kind of do their own thing sometimes, I feel like.
I wonder what those were.
If you need help with customer relations, I just got promoted to the head of customer relations for the Merchant Guild, so I'm now very important, I think.
Wow, so fancy. Nice pose.
Thank you.
The important pose.
Good pose. Good stature.
Tongue out. Good stature. Yeah, tongue out. A little butt sticking out. Very important.
Little butt's good.
It's good. I wasn't sure if it was too much.
No, little blep is good.
No. Very dignified.
It shows that you're not too serious, but you're also still down to have fun.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Because it's about customer relations, You want them to respect you, but also not, And then that way, when they come with like a 2-year-old expired coupon and they're like, hey, I still want to buy this at 50% off, you'd be like, ma'am, you know that's an expired coupon, right?
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Exactly. It's a very good pose for that. It's a very haughty pose. It's like you're wrong for doing this.
I'm glad we all agree.
I feel like my ear got all messed up again.
Do you want me to... Maybe it needs some scratches? Would that help? Oh, look at that. They perked up again. Maybe that's what you need. When was the last time you got ear scritches?
Never.
Yeah.
Whatever the last,
Well,
whatever
not
the last time
never.
you did them were. Whatever the last time you did them were, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they seem to be working now, so maybe, you know, every once in a while I'll give you some scritches, and then that way you won't look a little silly with your ears popping down. I'll do that to you for free.
No, it's probably because I got beat up, though.
Probably.
Yeah, she don't do ear scratches. She just gives us the crunchies.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'll be happy to see those papers tomorrow. And you know, until then, maybe don't eat any more of their wonderful eyeballs because they might be part of like a super secret thing that we're trying to get resolved. You know, that'd be nice.
Ooh, we should eat more eyeballs.
Yeah, we should eat more eyeballs.
And
then charge them a fee if they want me to throw it back up.
Yes, and then I'll get paid to, and then I can get paid to beat you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have like a little tail on it.
Yeah, and it had like a little bit of a squishy.
Look, little slurp it down like
Yeah,
spaghetti.
slurp, just little. Yeah.
Little wiggler.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little wiggler. Yeah. These are pretty fresh stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I always liked the cave salamanders had really good eyeballs on them when I ate them. They're just like a little in your mouth. They just like just a little when you're with your tongue on the roof of your mouth.
I'm surrounded by disgusting people.
You live in a cave too. You must eat cave salamanders.
I don't live in a
Nah. Those who live in burrow, very different.
We live in a burrow.
Okay,
Yeah.
is it tunnels underground?
No, it's a large opening underground.
Yeah.
Still sounds like a cave to me.
Burrow's a burrow. In the
Well,
name.
burrows are dirt, caves are rock.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Aren't there still lizards in the dirt?
Not really in ours. We kind of.
Oh, you
I mean,
eat
it might
worms
be.
then, don't you? That's what it is. Okay.
The
They don't
worms
have
are like
eyeballs.
them.
Yeah, we do have worm problems.
Well,
they're kind of giant and, you know, the size of a building.
Oh. Well, that would feed a lot of people.
Oh no.
Oh, he said he doesn't like being called dad. You probably shouldn't do that.
Between the two of us, we should give you up and going easily.
That's an option.
Yeah, that's.
What?
Yeah.
Is there a reason why you call him dad?
Because apparently he's really good at riddles.
Oh. Well, he just showed up today, I think. How do you know about him?
Nah, he was there yesterday.
Oh, he was here. Oh, maybe I just didn't see him. Well, he seems nice. I talked to him for a
You
little
were
bit.
busy talking to a teapot.
I was very busy talking to a teapot. That's true.
Yeah, you were really busy talking to a teapot. It was real weird.
Yeah, it was, but you know me.
Well,
where'd he go?
I actually got to meet the guy. That was who I was telling you about yesterday with the prosthesis.
Speaking of
I
which,
don't
you don't know a you know me?
Work on that as long as you're all right with that. I never asked.
What?
Is there anything
Of course you know
I don't know it.
since you'd be a
I don't know, you know me. Well, I mean, I met the teapot,
Okay. That's who I'm talking about.
but other than meeting the teapot, I don't know anybody else named you know me.
Okay.
Plus, I'm aware.
I know you too. What,
She was-
what the fuck is going on?
I think I still have.
Oh.
Careful. Mia's gotta. The fluff has to be just right.
For what?
Oh, you got a date?
I can hand one of those over to you.
Maybe.
Is this like not
Would you
your?
like to know?
Is that like not your father, but your daddy? Is that what you're saying?
No. The cat, the one that goes yeah. The daddy.
Well,
as the dad.
Unfortunately, as far as
Like a parental figure.
I'm a bit well spent on them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. I'm sure he'll like you whether or not that's up there. Although he did say he would rather you guys not see him.
Must be something.
You two are so cute.
What?
You're so cute.
How?
Maybe we can cross that.
You're the little things you do together. It's adorable. You know that when you're not here, Miss Fox, and people ask her questions, she like stops what she's doing and then goes to look for you to get the answers. It's so adorable. She misses you. It's so cute.
I think he still has some materials.
You must be very close. Very, very close business partners. Yeah.
I speak with Red. I think he have some things materials stockpiled, although I'm unsure. There was wish, I think.
What?
Find those things, but
What I do?
Some time. I fear they didn't.
Keep looking at me like that. I'm gonna take a. What?
Who knows?
What? Stop it! What are you doing?
Looking at you with her beautiful eyes. Look at her.
Absolutely. Can I do?
Aw. That was a decent amount of time before trying to grab him.
It was. That was the test.
It was like
I think she's
15
getting soft.
seconds. I think so too.
Soft.
It's a good thing though.
There's a bunch of questions.
Not getting soft. That's cringe.
At a time.
Maybe, but the
I was
cringe
actually
lives
kind of
inside
curious
of
what would
you.
happen if you got tall, if you got as tall as me.
I don't know.
Not my head. There was
Probably.
someone who worked specifically with gem magic, but I haven't seen them for some time.
Hey, I'm gonna need that crow back.
They, I believe, are well. I hope they.
Do you want the eyeball?
Cause then.
I haven't seen them quite. Apparently they were.
No, that's not the same.
Yes, you remember them very well. Still, I see.
It's still spicy smelling.
Other than that,
It's spicy?
nobody comes to mind.
Well, if we want to get you taller, what should we do?
You could stretch her maybe.
They seem to be unfamiliar with magic.
Oh.
They did help me make this, which.
Do you think you could do
That
that?
doesn't sound like that's gonna work.
Made a pendant out of a.
Maybe.
Used with,
I could probably feed you something.
like affinity.
Oh.
Helps me focus my water, man.
Yeah, I mean that worked with the bird.
Let's move on to the next one, then.
Who all lives in a tower?
They told me to go eat crow.
Who lives in the
No, well, no. Crows are dirty and covered in mites.
Oh really?
Sleeps here.
I guess I always like
Yeah.
roasted them, so maybe I never noticed.
Well, I don't think she roasted that one.
Right.
Not at all.
Yeah, that would probably have been really
Yeah,
bad for
they're
Mr. Torres if it was roasted first.
Yeah, they're covered in dust though. So.
And
Well, she ate a dirt
Oh.
tart, so, you know,
we'll worry
maybe
about
that's
it
something
later.
she likes.
Yeah.
And Silva.
I tried to get you a tart. Somebody said it was made out of dirt. I thought that was a good tart. It was not a good tart.
No, maybe they sleep in.
I appreciate the efforts to get me a tart, but
Before I am.
you know, one of these days, I think it might be easy just to turn you into a tart.
Turn me into a tart?
I think that might be the answer.
Oh.
That's a curious question.
Well,
You know what they say?
I'll ask you in a moment. Let me read this third
Rather than
one.
look for a tart, create your own.
What's the third question?
I did note
How'd
that,
they
but
say?
I'll lock that away in my
Or is it all
my
split up?
whatever you call it, metaphors or something.
Well,
Honestly,
we'll worry about it later.
we covered
Like the food or the person? I'm always confused.
the pursuit of knowledge in magical fields.
I always mean the person. I don't know how you get confused by that.
That's true. Well, because I asked for the person tart and they give me food tart.
Seems to have other
Because people are dumb.
knowledge and reading and
Generally
I
speaking.
don't want to be a tart.
Why not?
I don't know.
Because then I have yellow hair.
No. We can. There's black-haired tarts.
Yeah, I think that's something you'd want to be involved in.
That's so complicated.
Would she be your little tart then?
It's a
Society for Magical Research.
What?
That would be up to you, though.
I'm a free-range tart. Wild and feral.
Oh, like the town bicycle tart?
Sorry. I got,
What?
I got stunned. I got stunned for a second when you said that. Hold on.
Just an area outside my expertise.
You weren't ready to have a personal tart?
Somebody told me I had a taste of Taurus, so I had to go get the rest, and I about lost my shit. I also called you a bird fucker.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That is she gonna be your tasty little tart? Just stunned.
I think she was really excited about the idea of having a leash.
Yes, write it down. Write it down.
I forgot about that.
I didn't say nothing. I just said that sounds weird.
Yeah, but
no,
she doesn't know that.
Okay, that's what he did too. Okay, cool.
Earlier when we were looking for you, I said I didn't know where you were because I hadn't put you on a leash yet.
Okay, well. Who's that? Hello?
But you on a leash.
Okay, they're gone.
Hot.
So,
I'd commission that.
Don't that. But.
So, yeah, I mean, well,
Huh?
Oh, I'm blushing.
Yeah, you're not just gonna say some stuff and not follow through, would you? Wow. You're a fae, you can't lie.
What?
Sign-in sheet. I have no idea what it. Yes. What is this?
Oh, so the tartar has become the tarty.
Apparently.
I use creation.
Damn.
I always knew the fae would get
got me there.
That's something we're missing. Excellent.
That's right.
I always knew I couldn't hold out long enough.
You've been playing with fire this whole time.
She says, Vin.
Now you've been baked
Who would have thought?
into a tart.
50 Shades of Gremlin.
Oh no. It's all gray all the way down the line.
Earlier, wait, hang on. Did you speak? Can you speak?
Well,
Oh shit!
she yeeted.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we found out if you jump here, the ceiling pushes you outwards. So, don't jump when you're on the edge.
Oh.
Okay. So yes. Oh yes. Maybe that.
Taught at young age only to speak when doing magic.
Oh man.
Oh.
Looking out.
Hello, welcome back.
It's very hard to look out at the town.
Oh, I'm fine.
I don't do that.
Maybe you should just get good. Sounds like a skill issue.
Probably is. I've got eyes that are adjusted for living in caves, not being outside.
So you can feel free to talk however you'd like.
You're right.
I'm not even supposed to be in the sunlight, but then they got a big roof.
Yeah, it's a big
We do have
rough.
a big roof. Here, you want your hat back?
You can understand what we're saying.
Yeah.
I didn't want to crumple it when I was beating when I was beating you up.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Then you can sell it.
I know
exactly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that reminds me, I've got something else I need to do. Shit. I'm looking at my sundial. Yep. It's about that time, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
sundial.
There's a guild meeting today. I think a group guild meeting. Was that today?
Yeah, that would have been. Did it already happen?
I don't know.
I don't know how that's organized. I gotta go.
No, we weren't invited.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Get your paperwork done, and I'll be happy to get business with you.
All right, you're invited to the wedding.
Ooh, nice.
What wedding?
Sorry.
There's a wedding?
I was continuing the joke from earlier. Don't worry about it.
Which one? We made a lot of jokes.
Don't worry
They're
about
struggling, but they're needing it.
to the Seaside Forge where we see Mr. Red.
What you doing?
I don't think we're exercising the way you might be thinking.
And Mr. Gracious,
Yeah?
did they already have the meeting thing? Did I miss it?
I haven't heard anything about the meeting yet.
Okay, good, thank you. I just didn't want to slack on my duties.
Of course.
But the acorn and the clue, well, the answer for possibly the next thing on this list.
This is the last thing.
Oh, it's the last thing?
List.
Alright, but
That's what we were going to do.
this
Time.
should be the last thing unless there's something we don't know about.
Yeah, lemon, seaweed,
Put it in.
Vines, flower.
How exactly do I do that?
Shard. But that's
Just
fine.
put it in the thing.
This
You
one.
just grab your head, pinch,
It's
and
all.
pull.
It's just right there.
Oh, okay. Grab it from the thing.
Your ability to read common, human. Put it in.
Put it.
What the fuck do I... I don't know how...
Do you want me to get it for you?
Probably. I don't know how to fucking do it.
Give me a second. Hold on. Sorry. There you go.
Good to know.
I like the squeaky noise it makes.
He just takes the acorn off the cane.
Thank you, Otherholm. Is Tanya doing well?
We have
I want to test something out. Hold on.
You have it? Good.
Yes.
Yep. Isabel gave up her ability
Here.
to read.
Yeah,
common.
I don't know what's
Read the first-
happening. I
read the
just
first
wanted to
sentence
say
if you
it's
can.
nice
It's
to
in
see
common.
you. I'm glad you're doing good.
Very long orange hair.
It's good to see you too. I hope you don't die.
Well,
Same
if
to
you can't read
you.
it, then.
Hope you don't die.
Great. You can read common.
Congrats.
Say that we can figure out the riddle. Say that.
If you want it back,
Oh, of course, there'd be no one at the forge. Hmm.
It's alright.
Like, I
It's
can't
a-
read any
it's a-
books anymore.
Enjoy your trip into the forest and...
Sorry for ditching you earlier.
I hate seeing any of you die when it's not...
It's alright, I just jumped into the ocean.
As one
How's
does.
that?
Yes, it's fine.
No, I know.
Well, I didn't lose anything permanent out of that except for my dignity, but you know what? I think I've got that in spades.
I've got some good news. I think.
Hmm?
I struck a deal with the little shadow gremlin. And I'm going to have almost unlimited access to all the eyeballs in the inventory in exchange whenever I die or I'm about to leave Sundial through a portal. I'll give them one of my eyes in exchange that has all the things that I've seen.
just open the door and have it be open and go in later. Is that an option?
See, that actually sounds like a really good deal.
Yeah, I know. I feel pretty good about it. So hopefully I'll be able to learn all the secrets and things. And the only thing is I have to sign an NDA, so I can't tell people what I saw, but I can act on it. So hopefully, you know, I can...
Oh, come on.
I know.
But
That's the best part about it, is being able to rub it in other people's faces.
No, the best part is me knowing all the secrets and being able to lead people towards them without telling them directly so that we can get home, or at least I can, you know?
I'm jealous. I'm jealous, you know that, right? You've actually got a very nice deal.
I know. I feel really good about it. I didn't even have to give her my highest offer. I was willing to trade her my ability to lie to do it, and she stopped short of that, so I didn't have to.
That's the question. Okay, I'll go let her know.
Okay.
So I got that in my back pocket if I need that.
Well, I think you played into one of their personal weaknesses, is they like eyeballs.
Mm-hmm. I think it's going to work out really good. I hope so. But I can't tell you guys directly, but I need to basically learn some things, and then I can get our little group of rangers together and be like, hey guys, I think we should do this today. Wink. And then maybe we can go get some stuff done pertaining to portal openings and things like that.
Okay. Okay, well then, yes, hello.
Hey, Cadence.
So you have the vines. Do you have the lemon, or does
Yes, I have the lemon.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
I also have a whole bunch of seawater. Thank you for asking.
I've seen Adagio multiple times. Yeah, she's right there.
Ask Adagio if she can press the digitation, yeah.
Well, it's fine.
What can I do for you, friend?
I was gonna talk to you about maybe...
Speaking of which, how many of the, other than Miss Ivy, have any of the other rangers shown up?
Looking for more members. In fact,
in town?
No, I think genuinely at this point, I don't know who else. I don't know who else is a ranger. I think so far it is just you and I.
Okay. Well, I know Miss Ivy is at least close to Akko and Luriel.
I mean, she's at least existed.
Yes. Very good to hear.
Well, do you
Which is a good start.
When I learn the thing, well, oh, here's another thing. For winning second place in the crafters competition at the festival, Mr. Grecius gave me a magic item, and oh, never mind. You're important and wanted. Go ahead.
Oh yes.
Unless you want to give us the items.
Yes.
I think we have everything.
Okay, well then, no, I am fully happy to join you all. But yes, you have a magical item. I know that. What's the enchanter's name? He owes me an enchantment.
It's gonna let me stay in contact with Miss Luriel. Once per day, I can send her a message and one back to me now. So,
okay.
So that way we can, yeah, we can keep in touch that way. But here, let's get the forest open. That's really important too.
I need to transfer all my stuff
yes.
from common to goblin, as I'm quite fluent in it.
Right.
Sounds
good. So, do we have all the items?
Speaking,
Hey, have you heard from Miss Jenico in a while?
She's very scary.
Next time you're not terribly busy.
No, I haven't actually. I haven't even thought. I've been so wrapped up in everything, I never thought to try and reach out to her.
I was wondering if maybe you and your fire family could try to reach out to her. I know she wasn't the like official representative, but it'd be nice to see her again and make sure she's doing okay.
Of course. No, I definitely like that idea.
How about your name?
Are you
a
translator?
Maybe.
Apologies if you're waiting. Everyone's getting a little.
You can say it to me, and I could probably.
Well,
also,
I would just need to find the right spirit
direction,
Who's
and then just
the
be like, "Oh
plant
yes,
lady?
where's John gone?" And you can say he's already fucked off to the tree because he got tired of
the one that I spoke about regarding the two things not to talk about.
Oh.
So yes, I am going to the tree.
Good start.
With my dead
We can
wife.
absolutely help you. I have a few books that can assist, and can grab you some lessons. All right? Absolutely.
And a lemon.
Enjoy your honeymoon.
We will.
Provide lemon. Come on.
A vibe lemon.
So, my dead wife and a vibrating
We're
lemon.
actually going to.
This is going to be a very
open up the portal
interesting
tree.
honeymoon.
But I will be back later after lunch because I haven't had breakfast yet. So.
I made a big quick anyway. Oh, there we go. My ability to move was stolen from
I told you it'd be a good idea.
All right, shall we move out?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's.
Joanna is
let's
waiting
head
for us
back.
there.
I did forget that we haven't eaten any.
I want to be part of the avalanche of people this time.
Yeah, come on.
Come on then.
Oh, the stairs? I gotta get my steps in today.
The girl done
Yeah, I think I got mine. I've been up and down these stairs, I want to say 6 times?
touching it, Julian. You know you're fired.
Oh no.
Oh,
We lost a Yana.
you know, we lost one.
Did someone die?
We just lost one off the cliff.
Yeah, she's probably.
I can't look up. This is not good for Twitch TOS. You're right, the best part is being mysterious.
We're not having dinner, we're having lunner. Lunch, breakfast, dinner.
Oh my goodness. Stop making up words. Okay.
Lechner?
Listen, you just break it down to first meal, second meal, third meal. That's it.
What about second breakfast?
Lechner? Lunch, breakfast, dinner?
And
You all shame me, but I'm not making up words.
Congratulations.
All right, we should distribute each item to one person. Nope, John, get your ass back here. Each person should have one item.
Once a girl
I think
I should take some of the lemon. I should probably have the acorn.
Yeah, I actually do want to. I might give some of those seeds to Bryant.
I'll take the lemon.
I have the
There you go.
The tree bark shard?
I'll take
Yes.
some of the seeds. Take some of the seeds from it. I'll
I was
pocket
gonna sit
them.
on the steps.
I'm gonna give those to Bryant in case he wants to plant them.
Oh,
This is fine.
Well, what about my dead wife? Can
Yes,
you
yes,
take
yes,
some
yes.
seeds of my dead wife?
Why am I?
I mean, am
I know. I know.
I.
There you go.
Does she-
There. Have my
okay.
wife's
Thanks for
seeds.
your cooperation, Jonah.
Or have my seeds. Take my seeds.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, well.
Take out his knees. There's water right here. Anyways, yes.
Okay, I got the lemon. I took some of the seeds. I'm gonna give those to Bryant later.
All right, so let's
Got the
grab
tree
one
bark.
person for each. Tree
All
bark,
right.
seaweed,
Acorn.
lemon,
Lemon.
lemon.
The vine.
Your wife. Your wife.
Cross.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
my
we got
wife, my dead wife.
Acorn. We've got wife, acorn, lemon,
Where are my lemon?
bark,
Tree bark.
Seaweed flower.
Hello.
Is that all of them?
Man,
That's
Six.
6.
That's 6
Are you new?
that old bardic jug has wandered around.
Shall
the
we
realms
try?
For a while, I see.
You could say
Let's
that.
go.
Hi, I'm Nirta. I'm a druid of the Spores. It's nice to meet you.
We shall do a ritual.
Oh, hello.
Alright, time to get
I'm
I'm
Jessica.
gonna move a
I
little
come
closer
from
to
the
get this
forest,
plasma.
but I've been
Go ahead.
sealed out by some mean
A little
fae.
closer so I don't block it.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully we get it open for you, Miss
I know I'm
Eska. I trust that Miss
I
Adagio's
would
got
love
this
to see my
handled.
family again.
I feel that.
I have to oversee it though, so
Julian, you will probably be asked to, they're probably going to cash in your meal favor after this, by the way.
Cash in my.
Yes.
For getting them food. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine for cooking
one
food.
request, because I'm going to ask as well. Could you
Okay.
refer to the meal as girl dinner?
Girl dinner? Sure.
Yes.
So,
Oh, is that
so
just
one
like
girl
when-
Dinner? Is that like? Is that
is-
the connotation? Like,
It's when a guy
yeah,
gets
this is
dinner
girl
and
dinner.
then she like picks a couple bits off of it.
It's a girl dinner.
Is that what that is?
That's what I thought.
Oh, something's happening.
regardless, happy to make whatever people want. I'll go back to my formal attire instead of my adventuring attire, since people are thrown off of me actually, oh, I have
Wait,
adventuring clothing. It's like,
you can actually de-level?
I swear to the gods. Wait, I'm gonna punch you in your throat.
He has written in his book, are you Fire Fae?
no, fire elemental. There is a difference. Understandable if you didn't understand, or if you don't know. Elementals and
You're a
Fae,
Phoenix
of
or
course,
something now, aren't you?
I don't know fully yet. I've learned how to control Phoenix Fire. I don't know if that makes me Fae.
Have those purple
I gotta get
sparklies
the-
always
That
been
makes you
there?
not Fae.
No, it's just deformed, I think.
That makes you not Fae. It's just that you're able to control Phoenix stuff. You're still a
Yeah.
fire elemental. Unless you made a contract with the Fae, then now make you into a Fae.
Wait,
Yeah, no. didn't
you
do that.
become a Fae if you make a contract with the Fae?
Essentially, it's how it works.
I would say it would take
Huh.
a few weeks.
I didn't know that. Okay.
So are you a Fae now?
Fiswick has perished.
I don't think so.
To be fair, there is a lot of different shit regarding Fae. So one Fae could say this, one Fae could say that. It's not like there's like real written rules of like.
He was just here. Oh my goodness. Craftsman.
Okay.
We need
Fiswick.
craftsman.
Alchemists.
Alchemists.
I mean,
And alchemists. Where did he go? He was just here.
I'm raising my hand because I'm an alchemist.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go to the Wizard Tower and let's go to the Crafters Guild and gather them. All right? I need some lunch.
Avalanche, roll out!
We are making a vibro.
Okay, so hold up. So, are we going
Holding
to
up.
have lunch first before we look?
Yes.
Because if
Yes, we are.
having half the people looking and the other half having lunch is not going to. It's going to cause problems.
We're not
I got the-
looking. We're not looking.
I got a mushroom.
We need to find the crafters.
What happened at the tree?
That's what I'm saying. Looking for them.
New riddle.
They
We
still
have
have
to
to
take
take
all
all
the
the items.
I would also suggest checking the library for any information on magical access.
We're making a vibro axe out of a lemon and my dead wife.
We're using
just
the
the tome.
items to forge a blade of grass.
Are we
and
getting
the
lunch
silhouette
before
of
we
X
continue?
appeared before the tree.
Yes.
Okay,
I am hungry.
let's get
what's
lunch.
the alchemy for?
I have not had breakfast.
To synthesize the items into a blade.
Great,
With the,
Julian's looking for people,
Chuck.
isn't he?
I can do that.
Oh, of
I can
course.
do it.
We're not.
The search is over.
For what?
I'm an
Our
alchemist.
search for what?
Do people forget that I'm an
People.
alchemist?
Yes,
You're an
because
alchemist.
you've
Okay,
never done
We
alchemy.
need more than just the alchemist.
What?
We need more than just
Well,
the
no,
alchemist.
the
we need
crafter,
an
yes, I
alchemist.
get
We need a
that.
crafter.
But we're talking about
Yeah,
the synthesizing it. Yeah,
I
I can do the synthesizing.
I can try.
Yes!
I can.
Do you want my dead wife?
God fucking
right now.
damn it. Pause.
I don't want your
Okay.
dead wife.
You know what?
We're getting lunch.
Let's get lunch. We're getting lunch. We'll keep these items
Julian's
with
over
us.
there. I
like
say
it.
Julian's over there because
Fine,
you're going
we'll
to
get
him to make
lunch.
food.
John, I feel like you're really hooked up on your dead wife. I think you need to move on.
I am. It's part of my
Yeah, you
tragic
need to move on.
backstory.
Oh, okay.
Long nose.
Do you dream about her all the
You're
time?
a widow now. She's dead.
We want to eat. We haven't eaten.
I think that means I'm single.
That's why we're getting lunch.
Yeah, but you're not ready to mingle.
Well, that's up to you.
That's not up to me. That's up to you.
Exactly. It's up to me, so it's not up to you.
Okay.
So henceforth,
What the fuck?
We're getting lunch first. But we need to put the pieces together to make an axe. And the Fae, whose name I don't know, suggested getting alchemists, plural, and the crafters. So after lunch, we'll be gathering people.
Okay, sounds good. I'm down for that. Combining the pieces.
yes,
and
we are making a vibro axe out of a lemon and my dead wife.
I cast silence.
And your
In other words, we're making. Yeah.
I'm saying dead wife.
Has anyone even seen Mr. Red
basically
today?
Making his wife vibrate.
Haven't seen Red.
Well, I've seen the artificer. I've seen the artificer.
We're not going to get
He
anything
was
done
around.
staying in this, in this group here.
Okay,
Let's go get
food.
some lunch.
Fizwick is back.
Yes, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna head to the tavern and start some food.
All right, excellent, excellent. After we eat, we'll handle that.
Let everybody catch up. They'll get there. They'll get there eventually. You know, let's grab some corn first. I don't have the heart to kill a chimkin. Get. That's the sound corn makes when you pull it off the husk. An aubergine. I don't think strawberries go in soup. Pumpkins go in soup, though. We can take a small one. Okay. Some corn, some aubergine, some pumpkin. Yeah, I can't wait to be mysterious about the things I learned.
Oh God! Get out of my head, Fizwick! God damn it!
No, we're not going to meet the nut guzzler.
Try wielding the sword thing.
It was like this.
It was like that.
Yeah, you're a tavern either. I can do what I want here.
Hey, I brought some stuff from the farm for
most
cooking.
certainly is.
Papers.
Well done. That's literally me right there. This is my tavern.
I thought that was B-Bear. I thought you actually turned him into a teddy bear.
Alright,
Julian,
shit,
I know
egg
you
on
and
my
I have
face.
never spoken ever, but I've
Yeah,
been in
yeah,
the tavern for 18
Yeah,
years.
there's the first. To be fair, this is the first time I've ever noticed this. All right then, egg on my face. May I borrow your
No.
tavern for the sake of? All right.
I was wondering.
No, you may not.
Hey, Lawrence.
Perhaps be a little more
Remember
respectful.
we were talking about earlier?
I'm sorry if you didn't hear me over the
Yeah, well.
You know,
See,
but-
here's the other thing, though. To
but-
that, I've had it where I've had even my shit taken away. So somebody else just owning something's a little more frazzling for me. So I have my shit taken away, but you get a
Perhaps,
tavern.
perhaps there's a reason. Perhaps there's a reason why I have the tavern.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, but I've
Lawrence.
never seen you.
Have you
cook
perhaps
before,
thought
so-
of that?
Hey, Mr. Lawrence.
Yes, Miss Nirta.
I was told that we were gonna do breakfast / lunch / dinner here, so I brought some things from the farm. I got some corn, some aubergine, and some pumpkin.
Aubergine?
Do you need that?
Aubergine, huh?
Yeah, that's what it was
Thank
called
you
when
for
I was.
those.
It's a.
I can process those, no problem.
Okay,
Starts out very
I
white
hope
and
that's
small
helpful.
brown, turns into a long purple kind of vegetable.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Lawrence.
Aubergine.
Remember what we were
Clarify
talking about
magic
earlier?
again,
about,
please.
About
That sounds like an eggplant.
Oh.
the arena, Writers Guild thing.
Hi, have we met before?
So we went to take a look at it, and well,
Have we met
it
before?
seems ideal for what we want to use it.
No.
Is it an egg or?
Hi, I'm Nirta. I'm Druid of the Spores Kobold.
It is a plant.
Oh, yeah. What do we need to do?
Lucina, a researcher of magic.
Oh my.
Oh, hi, Lucinia. I learned some magic when I came here. Do you want to research mushroom magic?
I'm sure I can help you.
I've never researched mushroom magic before. It would broaden my horizons.
Okay, well, if you need any of that, just ask me. I got, like, mushrooms that, like, seem to pop up around me. Oh, and I've got this one.
Of course. So I don't actually need to fight anyone?
I can, like, grow it back and stuff.
So long as
I've got different ones, too. I've got, like,
Yeah. See,
Uh,
I'm completely fine
purple
with
one. I think it's poisonous, but I haven't tasted it because I don't want to taste it if it is poisonous.
it. Alright.
You know?
Ah, yes, hello.
Alright, that it?
I could take a sample and test it on something else.
There's no way you finish
If you want to.
in that amount of time. It's a packet.
Yeah, yeah. I just
Not because of his name.
What should we call it? Hard
Be very careful with this.
Please do. I have no idea what it does. I just think it's poisonous because that's what I was thinking when I grew it.
Okay, I thought so.
You're really
That's
gonna
what you
make me
pointed
read
to.
through this, aren't you?
So you manifest mushrooms through thought.
Alright.
Well, like the flavor, I guess, of them or something. There's like red healy ones. There's like blue explodey ones. I also have green ones, but I don't know what they do. There's orange ones, and they make you see like colors and stuff, and like patterns on the wall bleed into the ground and ground up the wall. Like that. I guess, maybe? I thought it was magic.
Don't eat those.
Yeah, I would not suggest that, and if you do, don't go swimming, because you'll think you can swim really good, but you can't. That's happened before.
No, those are the only ones. I don't have human ears.
Oh, and I've been working on ones that like pull metal out of the ground, so you don't have to dig for it. It just uses the fungus to get metal and stuff. But it's still a work in progress.
So magnetic fungi.
I don't know about that. I think it just like slurps it out of the ground.
Would be weird.
But it, again, we'll see how it turns out because it's a working thing. You said your name was
I wish you luck on that.
Lucina?
Good to know.
Lucina.
Lucina. Okay, I'll try to remember that.
It's fine.
Who was your friend that was here? I didn't know them either.
Stella.
Oh, hello. I tried to say hello to everybody. Hi, I am Nirta. I'm the Druid of the Spores Kobold.
Yes, today we have a wonderful
Stella,
saltless stew, or if
I
you
guess
like, we have some
person of the sundial.
I'll take some pasta.
A Stella?
I like the idea of pasta.
Actually, I like
Stella.
pasta.
Stella. Okay. Lucina
You know,
and
like
Stella.
the stars.
I am a fool.
Well, if it was stars, then your name would be Starsden, right?
My enchanting or my personal
Well,
spells?
Stella, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't do that then. It's nice to meet you, Miss Stella. Of the Sundial.
Likewise.
It's very fortunate that you're up the Sundial and you're in the town Sundial. That's a nice coincidence.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to think that it just fits. Maybe it was destiny.
Oh, that's probably something that happens a lot here is destiny and fate things.
Yeah. But if it happens all the time, is it really all that impressive?
Not impressive, but still somewhat special.
It's a process. I
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Don't let me keep you from getting some delicious food. I'm sure Mr. Lawrence has some nice stuff if that's what you
really works the same
Does he actually have food yet?
I can maybe
I thought so. Oh, have we met before?
No.
Hi, I'm Nirta, Druid of the Spores Kobold.
And Boric.
We've been teaching this for common.
Bordic?
No, just mentioning.
Boric.
Wondering. I think
Bodic?
Boric.
Good at fixing ships.
Show them the common, you know, Vesper.
May I have 2 pastas for mochi and
You fix ships?
one for each. One for each.
I fix a lot of shit, ships being one of them.
Oh, that sounds like a very important job.
Common is very hard.
I guess.
Yeah? Well, I bet ships are a hard thing to fix, especially because they're out on the water and, like, you probably get wet a lot.
Not always. A lot of the time the damage is above water from pirate attacks.
Oh. I always imagined that if a boat had broken parts to it, that it would go underwater. Oh, am I keeping you?
Yes, then you can't fix it. It's gone. It's lost to the sea. So
Oh.
the ones you fix are the ones that survive.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense then. It'd be hard to fix it once it's at the bottom of the ocean.
Alright,
Yeah, go ahead, go
catch
ahead.
back up with them.
I'll see you later, Bordic.
If you can find some gems, I will enchant your arm to have extra thing.
Yeah, 14
spirits in Waypoint would be bad.
What do we got?
They don't listen as much.
I'm quite hungry.
No, this one was intertangled so well with his soul that we had to kind of, crunch them apart.
Okay. Where are you staying?
Hmm.
I can't drop
Growing
by
and
lifts.
selling
That's weird.
mushrooms fast rate around you.
Hey,
There's a mushroom
Nirta
there.
knows.
Yeah.
She woke up like that. Literally, she woke up like that. She knows.
Yeah, I've been seeing spores in the ground for a few days now, and I thought that was just part of it, but apparently other people are seeing them too now.
You know,
It's for
Something weird
every
is-
step she takes. For every step she takes, it kind of like activates all of the dormant spores around her, and then when she steps away, they all start decaying, and then the new one forms.
For normal pasta, it's quite good.
That's an
It's like
interesting
she's a
idea.
constant fairy
Oh.
circle.
Call this normal? I'd say it's pretty.
She's a constant fairy circle. I thought that's what you just explained to me. That it was because
Well,
of the spores.
Well, yeah, I said I solved the spores
You see
and
the
stuff,
spores,
but I
and so
didn't
you
know.
take a step.
I mean, that makes sense. That I do mushroom magic, so if they're in the ground, they start growing. I guess. Oh, there's a big cluster of them there.
You know what's
Look, you
weird?
got toadstools.
There's,
got
when I step
toadstools,
near
you got-
vegetation, they usually start growing faster. Is that the same thing?
Oh, then that's your earth magic. Yeah, probably.
Oh
Your
yeah,
earth magic or your earth affinity is
I'm earth magic too.
So I guess I should get things ready for
Hmm.
for the
yeah. So
synthesizing.
earth magic affinities, you usually make the
just,
vegetation
they're gonna
or the
start,
things that grow in the
trying to make the
earth
axe over at the
faster.
Smith.
Hers is mushrooms, yours is veggies, which actually is strangely apt.
Okay.
With you.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hmm.
My assistants, I'll come with you. Just finish up this pasta real quick.
Interesting.
No, you're fine. I just gotta prep for a little bit.
I hope
of
it's not a
things,
problem.
should be
I hope
fine.
they aren't
What's
eating
your-
away at
what's
the
your
floors
goal
and
exactly
stuff.
with the synthesizing?
I mean, I'm almost done already.
Hopefully,
I stay
sooner or
in
later
town
you'll
if
figure
you
out how
cover
to
pickup list
get it under control, right?
There we go.
So this is just because it's a recently awakened power.
Maybe.
Your dad.
So hopefully you'll figure out how to get that under control, so that way they don't,
I
there's
don't
not
know.
constantly mushrooms.
As long as they aren't breaking things, I think it's
I'm gonna go
okay.
take care of this
Right?
tax situation. They should.
How's
saw a
that
bunch of people
going?
from the
I wonder if I can do that.
library. They'll
You should
definitely
try.
know
Nirta does.
languages
It's not like I tried though.
Um,
I didn't try to do it, but
It makes me very happy.
With grass, with flowers, like with every step you take, you have a flower growing in your
I'll see you in a
steps.
bit.
That'd be cute.
Hmm.
Wait, please don't leave me.
Wouldn't it?
Yes. Hello. Someone call my name.
I tried.
Over here, Fizwick.
Yeah.
I tried to tell them that you're not their dad.
I wonder if I can try that.
Have they solved the riddle yet? Please say yes.
I believe so. We're working on a. They need my assistance to make an axe. Apparently, put some things together to
There
make.
you go.
something.
Your riddle
Hey,
has been
what type of
solved. You
axe?
should go follow them.
Oh.
I'm not sure. They told me it
A
was.
fey,
Because-
a fey axe, from what they said.
Yeah. Something
Yes,
about a
some kind of
wife.
fate.
Something like
And
that.
lemons?
Sounds like faxes. Wow.
I think
That
it's,
looks
I'm going to be
green.
mixing
I
the
mean,
parts together, from what I understand.
Yeah, it's out of
Yeah, you didn't like a
specifically
vampire.
out of ingredients.
Why
no, it's
is your
specifically
weapon
the
made of
ingredients.
crystal?
I don't know.
It's not crystal, it's spectral. It's
All right, I'm
energy.
gonna go help.
It's a ghost.
You guys take care.
It's spiritual
It's a
energy.
ghost.
Bye,
It's using the souls of the dead to hurt people.
Right. Okay.
No,
That's
it's not
not-
soul of the
Well, then-
dead. It's my
She's
energy.
recycling.
Oh, got it.
Fine.
It's my energy.
Sure.
My soul, my magic, my mana coalesces, and I form it
Bird
into.
switchy energy, that's right.
You're very
And then I
green.
can
Exactly.
Mm.
turn it off.
Wow.
That's
That's
she's a
exactly
bird
the way I
switcher.
Can put it back, and I can also make it disappear. It's my family's
That's
heirloom.
interesting. What kind of art do you call this? Or magic?
Pardon,
What
I
kind
couldn't
of
hear
magic
you.
do
Somebody
call
said.
this?
It's death affinity. I shudder to call it necromancy because it's not. It's kind of.
Oh, that's what I'm learning.
It's adjacent to necromancy.
Why is it?
Aren't
We
healing
don't-
spells necromancy?
We don't. We don't raise the dead. It's actually taboo.
It totally makes sense that somebody that kisses crows would be a necrophiliac.
How fucking
That's
dare
true.
you? He's not a crow.
That's true.
He's
Yeah, he
a
is.
crow right now, but he's usually a man. He's an elf.
She's a bird fucker, Dad.
No.
I'm
But
not your dad.
Has he died before?
Yeah, I know that. You're just Dad.
Sorry.
They found out that Taurus turned into a crow, and since they've never seen Taurus's human form, they think the crow form of Taurus is his true form, and so because I'm engaged to it, they think I'm engaged to a crow.
Why are you engaged to a bird?
He's not a bird. He was turned into a bird.
Well, she's a mouse. It kind of makes sense.
He's currently undergoing a ritual, a cleansing ritual, but he's asleep
I did
right
find
now
some
until the
some wild
ritual can be
potatoes
completed.
in the mountains, so you can have some of those.
Until
in
the ritual
exchange.
can be completed, he's stuck in bird form.
So
It's not that
You're telling me you have to go across the town and collect items and ingredients of things from the people so you can perform a ritual magic and complete your quest to get your beautiful husband turned back into a normal human being.
Kind of,
Yes.
but I ate
The only
him.
difference is that I've already done it. I've
Is this
already
a
done the
joke?
quest. We're just waiting. We're just waiting for it. No, not kidding.
Yeah,
I ate him.
Mr. Gill, you gotta get
He was
used
a
to
bird.
this. It
He
happens
was
a lot.
Sleeping up on a hill or something like that.
This is a normal
Are you
thing.
new to the town?
Yeah, it's-
Welcome. Welcome
Oh,
to
Scrimble! Hey,
You're the one who
Scrimble.
writes on.
Scrimble, hello.
Scrimble.
Yeah.
This is Dad.
Wait,
That
it
was
may
the
not
first one I
be
learned.
a
Yeah,
was
that's
there.
Fox and that's
When I
Scrimble.
write.
You bet.
It's
You better than
Scrimble.
you better than don't look. Don't look.
Oh, he's behind you.
There's no one behind you.
Don't
It's
look.
Scrimble.
Don't look.
There's no
Don't
one
look. Don't
behind
look.
you.
Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
Ask for a name and.
Scumble!
You can look.
made it!
Yeah.
Mr. Gill, I ran into them before they saw you, and I tried to ask them not to call you Dad because you don't like it, and I think maybe they like doing that, and so it encouraged them more, and for that I apologize.
Quite precarious, I'll be honest.
It seems that it really distresses him.
You tried.
I think he likes it.
Papa. I don't think he likes it. I
No.
don't think he likes
Ah,
it.
Papa!
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't like it. No.
I
That's
had
even
2
worse.
nieces
Please
back
no.
home. I do not need 2 more nieces.
Well, there you go. You just replaced them.
Yeah,
Well, that's rude.
These do not measure up to my nieces in any way. It's an insult to them.
I'm
Yeah,
very
yeah,
sorry.
'cause
That
we're
was
Family-
meant
better
to
in every
adjust.
way.
Family is
I'm very
We're a
sorry.
little
That
very
was
important.
an insult. Don't touch him. He doesn't. Oh well.
That's your niece.
I think the only way how you
Could be
can.
interesting.
Yeah, your nieces are probably cats. We're better than cats.
they're
Do you realize who these are?
You got like stars.
He knows. He knows about
You
them.
got little stubby hairs.
He knows that the only way to get rid of them is to make a deal with him.
You should just sit still for a second. It'd be kind of cool.
Don't let her take your eyeballs. Don't let her take your eyeballs.
Don't let her take your eyeballs. They're going to take your.
Ow.
Not take the nice man's eyeballs, all right?
I'll give it back.
They're like your eyes. They're very pretty. All right, just so you know,
Fox,
they really
Scrimble,
like eyeballs.
over here.
They eat them.
Huh? Scumble, we gotta go.
Can you open up this forest so we can kill these 2?
It's not on me. I wasn't part of that quest.
We can't really open the forest portal yet until they complete the ritual. So, as far as I know, they haven't asked me for my axe yet, so I don't know what type of axe they need. But
Yeah, Scumble good.
They're making an axe.
Miss
Don't
Scumble.
tell me it was a ritual to put
Yeah.
across
You don't tell me you ain't got us having and it's getting bigger.
into an axe that you use to cut open the tree to then open a gate.
You got a really long hair.
I
probably just see if I
Yeah,
can for my axe and
I got the long hair.
expedite the issue.
Oh, I'm not stretching. I'm just. You got a
They're not
loose.
looking for a
Your ears a little.
Weird here.
Here's it's a little.
That's a Skimboys.
Congratulations! Welcome to Sunday.
That's a Skimboys.
Are you aware
Oh,
of what the
okay.
fate worlds are?
Yeah.
My ears are always up.
Yes, I was told
Yeah.
that they are off, and I'm agreeing.
I see.
This weirdo says my ears look cute down.
There's two types of
They do
fate.
look
There's
Like a
the
weirdo.
Look at
The
this.
steely are the
No, I don't like
Look at that.
The
Isn't that
unsteely are
cute?
the sort of evil
Stay away,
things that
Foxy.
makes the
Stay away from Foxy.
Don't swear, I'm steely.
You okay, Foxy? I'm okay. My life is in danger. She touched my ears.
I do
No
not know
ears.
if the fate.
Yeah, no ears.
I know they're made
Why?
out of shadows and.
How do you know I
smoke, so
don't like
probably if you
stealing
cut
ears
them,
and
they won't
being
bleed,
able
but
to listen to all the
will
memories that have
dissipate
passed
into
through
smoke for a
them?
while.
Do you want to like torture them for a little bit?
What?
Maybe if you were my friends, I'd let you know.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Are you gonna charge? Are you going to charge them?
Miss Eska,
Is that the
the
name
Fae with
of?
the horn.
That's Tree
okay,
Bark
right,
Lady.
So that's... Yeah, so it has everything to do with
Miss
her.
Ivy.
Hello, how are you doing?
Well, it
I'm
is
good.
your
How are you
decision.
today?
I hope you have chosen well
Pretty good.
Well, yes, okay.
and are prepared for
to
the
hear.
consequences.
I am very much specifically interested in finding the new forest. I want to see the new forest. As lovely as the town is, I need somewhere to frolic.
Yes.
Read
doubling down
as
on that now,
cause mischief and trouble.
Well, yes, of course. Anyways, yes. Sorry, say again.
I can't
was saying
stand
we were
on
doubling
this.
down on that. But I was doing
Aw.
some trade with the guild, the Maidenless Voyage Guild, helping them establish some trade routes with the defenders and such.
I can't stand on your stall,
Trades?
can
What are
I?
you trading?
Anything.
Not sure, I
We
don't
go out to
think
get
so.
resources that
Aw.
people want us to get, and then we bring it back, and we give them a portion of it.
Miss
Well,
Yunomi's up there.
Are we able to take resources without consequence?
A lot of.
Hey, Miss Yunomi.
First, we put empty fill holes with sunflower seeds, and maybe
We
it'll be worse.
are a non-for-profit.
I'm just gonna put the nail on.
We give out free
And then push this weird ground
care, I suppose you
and
could
then just
say.
gonna stomp it in.
Up, 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 up. Oh! How are you today?
Well, hello.
That's
Managing.
very spiky shoes you got.
It can be.
How was your first night
So are you after
sleeping
this
outside of the
riddle?
pot?
It was different, better, not soggy.
Yeah, I bet. I bet you
I
are
think
very
that-
pruny.
think
I
it
get
like
pruny after
soft
like an
bed was-
hour into water.
It was terrible.
Hmm.
I had to just lay in the sun.
Oh, I bet that's very nice. Just soak it up.
It's not so bad.
Hmm. Yeah. I know what that's like. I spent most of my life underground in the caves, and the first time I came out, when it was like sunny, it felt very good to be like the warmness and stuff from it. It was good.
I'm pretty familiar with that myself.
So what you up to?
Teapot aside. Of
course.
Well, honestly, not much. Just looking around for like about riddles.
Oh yeah, they're like trying to solve some riddle about the forest. They had to collect a bunch of things, and now they're making like a vibrating axe out of a lemon and someone's dead wife or something.
What?
I don't know, it's normal bullshit things. It's okay. Look, nobody seemed
Making an
particularly
axe out of
upset
someone's
about
dead
it.
wife?
Like, nobody was crying about it, so I'm guessing it's okay. I mean, it was like Mr. John's dead wife or something.
You know, never take John seriously.
I don't. But he was really hammering it home that it was someone's dead wife, so, you know, I imagine it's some joke I didn't get, but I'll be happy to repeat it. that makes people laugh.
I never take John seriously.
Mr. Wayne, did you meet
But
Miss Yunomi?
sometimes I do, but sometimes. That's your name.
She's Mr. Wayne is like the head of the Adventurers Guild. I bet you would be a very capable adventurer if you like adventurings.
Perhaps. I'll consider it.
Currently, I'm engaged with the, what is it?
Maidenless Voyage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, that guy?
Yeah. I mean, he seems okay. Is there something wrong with him? Mr. Seo?
Everyone has them.
No, he's fine. It's just... Damn it. How can we have someone like that in our team?
I think he's jealous. I think he wanted you to be on his team.
I guess so.
Well, I'll leave you to wandering around the town at your leisure now that you have all your free will and freedom of movement and stuff. Sure you don't want a hug?
I'll pass. Let me,
Okay.
make that an IOU.
Sure thing. You know, I wasn't going to hold it over your head that I held the keys to the teapot and I let you go and all that stuff.
You did. Though it took quite some, convincing.
Mm-hmm.
Though to be fair, I would have done the same. Or perhaps asked for a lot more.
Maybe, but I feel like if I'm trying to get goodwill out of people, it's probably better to do it with the intention of niceties and maybe not deals. Otherwise, I might come off as a bit of a fae, wouldn't I?
True. They do love their deals.
Mm-hmm.
But, getting something for nothing.
Well, I consider it then maybe an investment. I let you out and I hope that something of value comes from it.
Guess we'll see in time.
Mm-hmm. That seems to be the way things go. Enjoy yourself, Miss Yunomi. And if you need me, come find me.
Take care.
Hmm?
I can't complain.
Neither can I.
Before, I lost an entire immortal lifespan, and I'm slowly getting my memories back for that. I have lost family. I have fought wars. I don't think just me.
However, if you need any assistance with assembling the enchantments and binding the magics to the axe, we should be fine with having her give the final checks. And you've already discussed with the alchemist. You've already said. My apologies.
Okay. No, perfectly fine. Hey, ask questions away.
Is Mr. Vincent a crafter person?
I will...
He's an artificer.
I should be able to take care of most.
He does magical crafting.
My own enchantments.
Okay.
I believe.
I'll make sure it's taken
Interesting.
care of. Just I don't ever work with face stuff too often. I do have a slight question actually. When it comes to better word this. I've always been interested in the Fey crafts, but nowhere to exactly learn them.
I'll walk around for a bit.
Would that information also be inside of your book?
Was, hey Julian, this is my tavern. I'm going to take over cooking on this one. You take a break. Something kind and something understanding was all it needed to take. He started with something on the aggravated level of just being a dick. And I retaliated in kind. Because I thought he basically tried to just bully me out of a tavern. That I was going to prepare food for other people. I've also seen other people starve, too. Yeah, Nirta.
I have not had
Sorry,
a
you
chance
can-
to test your mushroom.
Mr. Julian, it's okay. I understand that you're upset. I think Mr. Lawrence is just, he's a bit of a hurt guy.
It seems I have come at a bad time.
Probably
No,
not.
it's
Oh.
Oh, good. It's you.
Who did you think it was that you would pull a gun on them?
Whoa. What's with the
Look, we've had enough
hostility?
weird.
Damn, look.
We've had enough weird stuff. I didn't recognize the voice right off the bat, so.
Oh, okay. Whoa, damn! I didn't realize I was upsetting that many people. Jeez, I know I should be a weird.
You're fine. You
Yeah, it's
just.
okay.
I've never known you to be able to go invisible. So.
It's a
pardon
new
me.
thing because ever
Good
since
to know. I'll
Newtown-
keep that at record.
It's all the rage right now. Everyone's getting
Maybe
into the
don't,
invisibility stuff.
Jump in front of someone as invisible with someone that has a gun.
Oh, I'm well aware. I just thought he would recognize me by my voice, but apparently not. But
I don't.
You had a you spoke with a slur right at the beginning. It's like, am I interrupting something? So you can imagine when you normally speak on a monotone voice, that was where I didn't understand who you were.
Okay, just explain to me what happened, Julian. What happened?
I'll let you get back to it. I just wanted to say that I think Mr. Lawrence has something special about the tavern, and that's why he doesn't want people over there. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure he's got something secret there, and maybe being in there would probably uncover it. Something that he doesn't want other people to know. That's what I've figured. So he might be very touchy about it, and I know he probably could work on his people skills, but yeah. That's all I was gonna say. I'll leave you to it if that heals you at all.
One thing though, were you there when that started? Like, were you there like front to end?
Not at the front. I caught middle of it. So yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay because I just want. No, you're fine, Nirta. You're absolutely
I-
fine.
I know.
My whole thing was because I would love somebody outside of me to clarify things that I say. To say that, like, no, Julian, you said this instead of that. Because emotions can run high and you can say things in the moment. So I wanted somebody who was there to witness it from the beginning to clarify what I might say. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
What I remember was people asked me, because you were there, Nerd, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
When people said, hey, Julian, I'm gonna call in that debt. I want to have all of us have a nice, lovely meal. And I go, sure, let's head on down to the tavern. I get ahead of people to try to warm up the kitchen and whatnot. And somebody already walks in, and I go, hi, welcome to the tavern. What can I get you, or what would you like to drink? And then I can't even remember his name. Apparently, the mayor walks in and goes, not in my kitchen. Get out. Something along those lines. And I'm like,
Lawrence?
Excuse me,
Mr. Lawrence?
Yeah, whoever.
With the book.
And basically tells me, get out of his kitchen. Yeah, white robe book. And I'm like, and he's like, and I'm like, no, you don't own this place. And he's like, actually, I do. And I'm like, okay, papers. He points to a teddy bear that has a resemblance of him in the corner. And I'm like, huh. Okay, then.
He
May I have permission to? And before I could say anything else, he said, "No, get out. Maybe next time act a little nicer." And I'm like, before I said any, like, I knew my rage was boiling. I just got out of there. I left. I knew I would have just started yelling at people, so I left. Rather just have people have a nice tavern environment.
Yeah.
I'll leave.
Like,
how is it fair? So here's one thing though. I lose my grove. Pine loses her grove, and it conglomerates together into the gemstone garden. If they confirm with me, it's open for everybody. Nobody owns it. I talked to the Fae a little bit more. They say the larger things are owned by large groups. The defenders have those tents completely fair. They have more than enough members to justify the need for it. The graveyard, Moyi, Mori, Pumato, Torres, a lot of people are invested in the graveyard. So understandable that it's theirs. So going off the pattern of a lot of people building, how is it that that motherfucker gets a tavern all to himself? And basically can just boss anybody around to be like, yeah, no. So the moment that he's there, sorry, can't use your tavern. But I've been using the tavern in the old town, no problems whatsoever. And then I use the tavern here to cook people food, not a problem. But the moment he shows up, I can't cook. And on a favor owed too.
I don't know what to tell you, Mr. Julian. Anytime I've been at the tavern and I wanted to cook, Mr. Lawrence has been there, and I asked him if I could, and he said sure. And then I would go back in the kitchen and I'd cook the things.
And see, I've never heard about him owning the tavern in the old place.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's another thing that I heard. Like, I've never heard that. And also the thing of him being like, oh yeah, no, he's supposed to take down people's names and figure out where people are supposed to live and anything. He didn't do that for me.
Yeah,
he barely knew the guy. And you've known how.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just that I've heard that too.
I'm just stating,
but there's lots of people that have come in, and I never got formally introduced to him. But people told me that he was the one that ran the tavern and that he was here longer than anybody else. He was apparently here for 10 years on his own, all by himself. And then when other people started showing up, that's when he started writing things down.
Yeah, and I never knew this. No one spoke to me about anything of this, not even him.
Well,
no post on the notice board, no nothing, no anything.
Do
Dude that I have... Sorry.
Do you want a suggestion?
So,
after tonight...
Sure. I'm asking for opinion.
After tonight, why don't you just come back to the tavern when he's there and you talk to him and get to know him? I know he's extremely hard-shelled of a person, let's say. He's not very open, but at the same time, I've gotten a couple conversations out of him. He does not like to talk. He's incredibly pessimistic. You know how hard I want to go back home?
Yeah.
He does too. Except he's been here 18 years. I've been here 2 weeks, and I've almost feel like it's not going to happen. He's been here almost a whole kobold's lifetime, and a lot of that was by himself. And I know that there's lots of people kind of like Mr. Bryant, how he got really upset with people breaking things on the farm and destroying things. Mr. Lawrence has had that with the tavern a lot too. I get the feeling now that he's got a new tavern that's bigger and better and stuff, maybe he's getting a little bit too possessive and defensive of it, if I were to guess. I don't know. Again, he doesn't talk a lot. But you have every right to be upset. Yeah. He did not handle that in a very good way. I'm not saying that your feelings are not right. But at the same time, Mr. Lawrence he's got a lot of troubles on his mind, and he wants to get home, but he's also given up in a lot of ways. So he needs some extra love sometimes, okay?
Fair. But when does it come down to and say,
Yeah, that's why I'm saying don't talk to him right now. You probably should just sleep on it. And then tomorrow, see if you can talk to him. I won't say that it definitely will work. But, it's better than just sitting on those bad feelings, right?
Fair. Could I speak to you then to say a bit about my past then?
Go
ahead. So that way you can understand a bit about what I'm going through?
Sure thing.
So, obviously, I think you met me when I was a fire skeleton. I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
Do you remember when I was I looked like a skeleton. I had that banjo that played one song. You remember that?
No. The first time I met you, it's the one where you had the glasses and the little beady eyes. That's what I knew you mostly as.
Okay. So, do you mind I can give you the long version, the short version of
whatever makes you feel better. I'm here for you right now. I don't have anything else. I was hoping to talk to a crafty person, but they're all gone, so you're all ears for me.
Thank you. And I hope to make it worth your while. So, fire elementals live an incredibly long time. We are one of those few races that don't actually die from age because we are servants of higher powers. Or elementals
serve as guardians for a balance regarding their planes, because there's forces of chaos that would try to render the elemental planes apart and ripping everything apart. That's why most elementals like myself aren't around. Like we have tasks to go and protect like the balance of things. Now, I was lucky enough to live long enough to develop a personality, to develop me. But many people can attest, I was a fire skeleton. That's not what I was born as in my first life. There's a reason why these clothes are my old adventuring gear. I was an elemental looking just like this, with a whole other past. I died. I died fighting for a just cause. Elementals can live upward, like the young ones. Like I'm in my, like comparatively to an adult, I'm in my 30s. But I'm 3,000 years old right now. I don't know how long I lived before my rebirth, I guess you could call it, or my resurrection.
Yeah, I've been alive like 10 years, and that feels like a lot. I can only imagine.
I was known as an Ember Knight to a King of Fire. Our main goal in the Plane of Fire was to unite those of kindred hearts, to give those a chance to have a life. Now, I know you might not know this magic, but mages, mortals, use beings like fae, elementals, familiars as resources. I have seen newborn elementals be ground into sacrifices for their cruel magics because they don't know any better and they refuse to learn. I went on campaigns, I went on wars against mages that would turn all of these people, angels, demons, devils, elementals, summons of all different shapes and sizes, so that way these people could be safe. There was a reason why, like, you're not seeing a lot of crazy crap for that kind of sorry, I'm jumping around, but I had a life before the one you know now. And I'm slowly remembering all of those memories. The wars that I've fought, the crusades that I've went on trying to save my people. Other people, my friends, my family. I have seen a lot of people die. People that I could not save. People that I cared for, people that I called brothers and sisters, all to be sacrificed for selfish gains. And I died and I fell in the line of duty. And that's where Ember Knight Julian ends. How I came back? A Lich King. His name is Macbeth. And I'd like to go back to him and continue to serve the person who gave me a second chance, because he found my core, cracked, broken, dead. And he wanted to try to bring me back. He heard of my tales and he wanted me on his side. So he tried to bring me back. The only way that he could as a necromancer, he put me in the body of a skeleton and tried raising me that way. It worked. The cost? My entire memory of my old life. So I continue on anew again. I start anew as a weaker version than I've ever known. A peasant class elemental. A fire skeleton. But I was given freedom. So, with my newfound freedom and knowing that this wonderful person brought me back, he didn't command me to do anything. He just brought me back and he set me on my way. He just gave me some things that I needed, and then he let me go. He made sure that I had a contract, so no other mage could summon me to use me. He protected me. He does protect me still. And so I wanted to be someone that was a good influence on the people around me. I heard of bards and their songs, and I was inspired. So I learned the bardic ways, and then when I thought I had learned enough, I traveled. As a new person, a bard, a fire elemental that just would sing by the campfire and just make people happy. Then I met my wife. Many 1,000 years later. But 1,000 years, a lot still can happen. I've adopted families and watched them die heroically in battle. I've at one point, I raised someone from a young age, from a baby. I was their only guardian, and I raised them until they died of old age. But no matter how much I've been through, I try to never let those scars be pushed on anybody. I try to keep all that just here. For stories for me to tell, so people could learn. So they could learn from my mistakes, so they don't have to feel that pain again. So where is it fair for people to say, oh, they've been through a lot? Don't tell me that they've been through more than me. Tell me their story, then we can compare, and then we can tell stories. Pain is relevant to everybody, no matter what. Your short lifespan doesn't matter if it's a blink of an eye to me. Your life still has just as much significance, and each day that goes by might be a nanosecond for me, but every bit of pain that you go through is just as equal and just as relevant. It does not matter age, it is the experiences that you've gone through and the pain that is felt.
Yeah.
And I always try to make sure that I don't burden people. I don't burden people with my past. I try to smile. I try to be a kind person. I try to make sure that my past doesn't define me, that I be the person that I want to be, not what the past has defined me as.
Mr. Julian?
I mean, it's for the Fae.
And
thank you for listening. Sorry if I got angry.
You're fine. I told you that it was fine to feel that way. But let me ask you something. In the time that you've been the bard, Mr. Julian, you've had a lot of time to learn songs, right?
I've been trying. Learning's a little difficult for me. Over
It's true.
3,000 years, I've learned only a couple songs.
It's fair, but you've also, like you said, raised families. You've had people grow up. You've seen them go from babies to adults to older adults. You've then also seen their children, right? You've seen entire generations, right?
Yeah.
How many humans get that? How many kobolds get that?
Honestly, I consider it a blessing that you guys don't have to live long enough to see people do that. It's a curse.
I understand, but it also means that you have
to me. It's a curse.
You have experiences that I could never possibly imagine. You've learned lessons that I'll never get the opportunity to learn. I can't know them. It's not possible for me, not unless some Fey magic bullshit gets me wrapped up in immortality or something, you know? So, is it fair? It's not fair. No, it's not. But at the same time, your pain that you've experienced, you've also gotten to learn the pain. In the same way that somebody that's learning to fight, the first time that somebody's learning to fight, they're going to get punched in the nose, and they're not going to be able to stand straight, right? You're going to be doubled over in pain. It's going to be hard to fight. You get tears in your eyes. You don't want to do it anymore. But then that happens 3, 4 times, 7 times. After a while, you just take the punch on the face and then you keep moving, right?
I know.
So, Mr.
The one
Lawrence...
thing that comes from... Sorry.
I'm assuming Mr. Lawrence, maybe before he got pulled here, maybe he's someone that didn't have a lot of pain. And the first time that he's had to deal with this was a really hard punch to the nose. He's not like you. He hasn't had thousands of years before this point of going through the pain of losing people that he loved. This is his first time getting punched in the nose. It is for a lot of us. And that doesn't mean his pain is any more important than yours. And it does not mean that you have some responsibility to be nice and that he should like be allowed to be mean to you. But just like somebody who's training somebody to be a better fighter, you gotta expect people to not take good hits when they're first learning it, right?
Yeah. One other thing regarding long lifespans, we tend to forget a lot.
I bet.
Memory can only, even elementals, even though we're not made with organic flesh like an actual brain, we can lose memory just as easily as anybody else. The only thing that we remember, like, even the more painful memories can fade in time, but those ones that stick with you the longest are the ones that hurt the most. So yeah, I've been through a lot. Doesn't mean I'm any wiser than anybody else, because maybe a lot of that wisdom that I've learned has been forgotten. I can only try and remember so much. It's just those key memories that stuck around were the ones that I remember. Like, I remembered losing my first daughter. She died so heroically. Long story short, she helped turn the tide of a war with her sacrifice. And the most painful part of it all, I held the signal flare to give her the okay to charge forward. Because we needed to clear a line for her bomb that she created. She made it special so that only she could detonate it, so that way if an enemy hit it, it wouldn't detonate prematurely. She was an explosive expert. Her name was Pop, little Kobold. And she looked at me. She handed me the flare and says, "I don't trust anybody else." So, got it. Out of game, I'm crying, but Julian's crying too. So, me lighting that flare was probably one of the more painful things I ever had to do. But all I could do was cheer her on, because I didn't want the last thing that she heard was me being worried. I cheered her on. I did what I could right until the end.
Do you regret it?
No. I don't regret it. Because it's what she asked me to do. She trusted me with the most important decision of her entire life. Because she said, "I have everything to lose, but because I am protecting everything I love." She gave everything for her family. Me included. And this is the kind of shit that I try to keep locked up, so that way people don't see me in a different light. Because I just want to be someone that people can look at and just smile, have a laugh with, share a drink with.
You're not the only one who's like that.
But I don't try to.
You're not.
I know.
No.
I know.
Never. Mr. Julian, I had almost the same conversation with somebody else in town. They've had a lot of hurt in their life, and while it's not as long or as storied as yours, it did have a lot of hurt in it. And a lot of fire, too, to be honest. And this person said that they didn't want to share it, because they have lots of scars, and they're worried that if people saw the scars, that they would spend more time being worried about them or seeing them in a different light. And I'll tell you what I told them, is that if you show off the scars, then, you know, it's not like boasting or anything. It just means that you're open about it. And by having it be open, then people can know about it. It doesn't have to be something you hold down. It can be something you share with. That way you don't have to have the hurt yourself. It's not selfish for you to want to share that hurt, because we're here to share it with you.
I see a lot of people who, in my personal opinion, could use someone to help guide them. That's all. Not to say that I'm any better, but at least I am trying to give a helping hand for those that might need it. And I'm more than fine if they turn me down. That's fine. I'm not saying that I know best. I'm just saying I have experiences and I'm only willing to share them.
The elder of my tribe said this to me before, and it's something that I've taken with me as part of being a better mushroom farmer, and I guess now in everything else I'm doing. But the master is not somebody who has made less mistakes than anybody else. On the opposite, a master has made more mistakes than you can even think of. And you revealing the things about yourself that hurt doesn't make you less of a guide or less of a person that can be relied on. If anything, someone who's made a lot of mistakes or had a lot of pain is somebody that is probably more equipped than other people, right?
I try to remember I try to remember all of my lessons. I try to make sure that all the pain that I've accumulated, I remember the lessons and I try to impart them. Sure, sometimes I choose not remember them because if I remembered them all, I would be probably the most bitter person in this place. I have developed. I made families with people, and they betrayed me. They threw me to the wolves, and they took everything that I had tried to impart on them, and they turned it around as blasphemy. I've had people just try to kill me simply because of what I am. I've gone up against inquisitorial organizations, like, for example, Hunter. That Inquisitor motherfucker that's in this place. The moment I saw him, I wanted to kill him. But I realized in this place we need to work together, so I chose to put all of the hatred for him aside for the sake of everybody else here. Anyone that shares that inquisitorial seal is basically a dead man walking in my eyes. Because of how many people they have, how many good beings they have ruined and killed for their selfish gods' wills. I try so hard to take the lessons that I've learned and turn them for good. Try to remember the good things. I try to be someone that
Do you write
to
things
make
down?
sense of, like, not really.
Have you thought about doing that?
Once or twice, but
It's,
I prefer to live more in the moment.
From hanging around with Miss Adagio in the library and the books that they read and stuff, the things that I've been finding out is that the more magic you do and magic-like things that you deal with, people go crazy. They really, very often, dealings with beings from other planes of existence and making trades with part of your soul on the line, things get out of hand very quickly. And because of that, it's very important to write everything down. And being somebody that lives for thousands of years, maybe you should keep diaries. And then that way you can always have the memories for when you need them. And then maybe when the time comes and you're no longer here, or maybe you get reincarnated another time or something, you will at least still have books from who you were from before. Can know.
I don't think there's a second chance for me. Unless another very powerful lich wants to bring my ass back. But I got lucky. My core was broken at a part where it could be resurrected. Most cores shattered to dust.
Well,
I got lucky.
You never know.
Incredibly lucky.
But that's the point. If you're worried about forgetting, there are things you could do for it, and it's not even magic. Just write it down. Or hell, make a song out of it.
I try to take the lessons that I've learned and incorporate them into myself to basically continue to add to the being that I am. If I try to remember everything and learn all of those and try to keep all of those lessons in my head, I probably wouldn't be as trusting as I would be. I understand wanting to write things down. Don't get me wrong. That's a smart idea. I've been doing this for so long, I kind of just have gotten with a system of not remembering some things, because some things are worth forgetting, some things aren't. But something, like, so long as I can remember the being that I want to be, I'm not much different from my old self. For the difference between the Ember Knight that I was and the Bard that I am now, the personalities never changed, but the memories are the hate and the memories are the one things that have changed. Sure, I have a lot more hate, but I've always had a lot of emotions. You know me.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost wanted to kill John for putting an axe in my tree, or almost
I
wanted
know.
to cut it down.
I always expect you to be
It comes with it.
like multiplied. If you're happy, you're very happy.
Yeah.
If you're sad, you're very sad. And if you're angry, you're very angry. I know that. That's how Mr. Julian is to me. But that also means we get to really enjoy you when you're happy.
Of course. And that's the point, and that's the parts what I like the most, where I can truly be happy and not have to worry about the dangers of war and the constant threat of my people being taken away. At least that's one good thing that I've learned about with this place is I have a moment of reprieve because time works differently here. We could probably leave this place and maybe not a day has passed from when we left to when we got here. We could
kinda
leave
hoping
and all
on
of a sudden
that.
it's like, could be the opposite, could be the exact thing where it's like the moment that we left, an hour passes and we pop right back out into the material plane. That could be it.
Or the opposite, where we've been here for a couple weeks, or I've been here a couple weeks, and I could go back and it's been centuries.
Of course. We won't know until it happens, but but yeah. Thank you for listening, though. Just
You're welcome.
To make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I've always tried to learn as best as I could and to keep all of that there to make sure that I remember one thing, that I always try to be kind, that I always try to do good. I know I will fail. I am not so ignorant to think after all this time that I have learned everything. I know that even after 2 lifetimes, I'm probably still going to keep learning things. It's going to hurt like a bastard. I'm still going to lose people I love. It is going to hurt me a lot. But that the fear of pain does not stop me from wanting to make more friends, to make new experiences, to make all of it. Because the pain is almost just as worth as the good memory itself. So that is why I always try to be a smiling face, someone that people can go to for help, some people that people can rely on for support and to help them when they're in need. You imagine if I was just sitting in a corner sulking over my own memories of me losing my daughter, me seeing my son grow old and die, and saying goodbye to his family. Because when I chose to move on, they wanted me to stay, but the calls to the wild wanted me to venture forward to learn new things, and everything else like that.
Yeah, but different people have different experiences. Some people would have ended up sulking in the corner for a long time. That's their mistake that they'll have to learn. Right?
Yeah. So, just... He's wiping tears out of his eyes.
Yeah.
Sorry if I upset you. Moment of weakness.
You're fine.
I didn't make you worry.
Not weakness.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm sorry, was there something that you needed?
No, I was looking for Jojo, but I think they've gone to bed.
Yeah, it's after the normal time where people go to bed.
Jeez, how far after?
8 minutes, 10 minutes.
Okay, I just would feel bad if I had to keep you guys up.
No?
I know you guys need
For some reason,
Weakness is hiding your emotions, not sharing them with anyone. Strength is not being afraid to show that you have them.
See, learning things every day. I had forgotten that lesson. And it's wise words.
But
There's not a day that goes by that I don't think about my sister.
if I were to leave you with one thought, have you had this conversation with Mr. Bryant before?
No.
I think you
This is
should
the first
probably.
time I've had this conversation.
I think you should talk to him. I think he would have a lot to say about that.
No doubt. Thank you for listening, Nirta. It was
You're welcome. You have yourself a good one. I'm going to go see if
You too.
the forest was opened. I have a little bit of an investment
No,
in
I
that.
don't.
No.
I don't think it was. No.
All right.
Kind of got the feeling it was one of those things where you stick all the keys in the door and it takes a bit to get the magic flowing.
Yeah, we also apparently
They
needed
said
a bunch of
something about
crafters.
something about having to make a axe blade of grass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thing to open the door. Yeah, that old thing.
Papa's working on it.
Oh, Mr. Fizwick?
No.
Hmm?
The tiefling.
Oh, Vincent.
The blacksmith.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the artificer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. Is he still over there? No.
No. I think he's closed shop for the day.
Okay. Well,
I think almost everyone's gone to bed.
I'm gonna take a quick look around and then I probably will go to my den too and get some sleep there.
Okay.
You all have
I
yourselves
just
a good
hope I
night.
didn't ruin anything for people.
You didn't. Don't worry about it.
That's good.
Oh, welcome in, folks. How's it going? I could scroll. So first time here. Is this roleplay? Yeah. We're role-playing. Yeah, there you go. Feel like it would be a lot more invested in this RP if I knew what was going on. Sorry. Yeah, that was a long time without being able to look at chat. Set in a town adjacent to and inspired by a fae called Sundial. Setting is a one-way entry. Characters that enter here one way or another are stuck here, so they're contending with what reality. Yeah. You know what? I'll make a fucking. I'll make a command for it next time. That gives a little idea, but yeah, that's the idea. People from all different dimensions and worlds got pulled here, and they're trying to find a way home. We're in the Feywild, so you're dealing with like a lot of tricky Fey stuff.
Look at that nerd. Wait, where'd you go?
Are you being an invisible nerd?
No, we're up here in the window. Yeah, we're upstairs. Ugh. Wow.
Hey.
Hi. How's it going?
I'm doing alright. How's Squirmble and Fox?
Yeah, pretty good.
Ah, Scrimble got a hut too?
Sugar, stole an eyeball. Yeah. We match now.
Yeah, Scrimble's a little bluish, it looks like.
Scrimble always been. Huh? Yeah. That's always Scrimble been. What do you mean?
Is all the other shadelings have different colors?
Sometimes. Most times.
Are you like matching like a rainbow of shadow thingies?
Maybe. Depends on favorite memory.
Oh. What's your favorite memory?
Mine?
Yeah.
That's personal.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is it personal? Hey, Scrimble, what's Fox's favorite memory?
I don't know it personal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Fox,
I don't know
what's
what
Scrimble's?
Skimble's is either.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. It's personal.
Hey, Scrimble?
Yeah.
It'd be a really good prank if you figured that out and then told me.
What? Yeah.
You don't think so?
Skimble very tired. Skimble sit on here. Yes, it's good.
Mm-hmm. I think everyone else went back. Oh, and I just got the notification that my hands are going to stop working soon. Great.
We're gonna steal your hands just like we stole legs. Good deal.
Hey, before hey, no, they're my hands. Before I go to bed, I wanted to ask you, why do you call that Mr. Gill guy your dad?
That's because the candy cat. Yeah.
What do you mean? I thought the spawner was like your mom or dad or something.
That's just a spawner. We don't have mom or dad. I don't think. Yeah. Nah.
So why Mr. Gilden?
Because he's dad.
But, yeah, I know he is, but why?
Because he's a dad. He's not our dad. He's just dad.
Oh, well, there's lots of people in the town that are dads. Why aren't they your dad? Or why don't you call them dad?
Their eyes aren't as shiny. Yeah.
Oh, it's shiny eyes and being dad?
Yeah.
What about like
They're the most dad.
Mr. Julian's got like fire eyes. And he's a dad.
Yeah, but those aren't eyes. Too bright.
Oh.
Too bright. Hurt.
Okay. So shiny but not bright. Okay. I just wanted to know. He doesn't seem to like it, so I'm guessing you're pranking him or something.
She knows our secret. Now we have to kill her. Oh, it would be a shame if you walked over the side of the building. Oh, if you could precariously stand on the end of the railing, and then look that way towards the sun, because there's a really cool thing. That would be really cool. It would be super cool. Whoa! Whoa! Be on shrooms. Oh, she died. We did it.
Abort. We're aborting. Abort. I need to make it so that when I turn invisible, I turn off the mushroom and everything. Yeah. It's probably important. Alright, I'm gonna head back to my den. Will be visible again. Hopefully that didn't ruin anything on the screen. Nope, there we go. Oh god, why is it so shaky? There we go. Metaphorically, no. Mr. Julian is a fire elemental, so he literally has fire eyes. Yeah, being invisible and having the spores on doesn't really work. It does look like everyone else has left. So we're just going to go back to my den and go to sleep. I need to point this out to Effie. This is a bit of a problem here. Look at this.